left pick Icebox, I don't know.
What? The most dominant map win of all stage 2, I believe, Doug?
Yeah, it was something like that.
Or all year, maybe?
Yeah, I said something like that.
Sort.
I said something like that on the desk the next day, and I was corrected. Space said I was wrong, and then I was embarrassed, and Twitter made fun of me, and you know, all that stuff. So I'm trying to avoid that.
Oh,
but
my aim was
yeah,
true.
It was bad.
I mean, this feels like it could be the most dominant.
And I put
I'm
the
actually
volume
having
to
good
31.
crosshair placement, so that's
We had
fun.
one, right? I don't know who it was, but either way, it's up
Because you asked very specifically, I will.
top 5.
Okay,
Got the
11-1.
assist.
Not wasting my time trying to get me to watch Pacific.
Oh, why'd they
Good
upgrade
for
us?
you, Lev. They lost the pistol.
It's impressive how this team is able to
True.
bounce back after the way that they
Why'd
lost
they
the
up-
P2, where it kind of felt like they just got outclassed.
And we have
Someone
a
had him-
halftime break. Holy shit. A halftime break for this? Really? Can I mute the game and talk about politics? Well, we got a minute. We got a minute to talk politics. I think they think Lev is winning. I don't know though.
FPS chess or normal
Uh,
chess? What's going
Yeah,
on?
I was watching a video about Trump's economic plan and how he wants to raise
Oh,
tariffs
pawn
a
moves.
lot
Pawn moves. Oh.
and take over the Federal Reserve. Sounds like a bad idea.
Oh.
See, that's the thing. I mean, it's really the thing about Trump, obviously, in this whole election, because Biden is who he
Just
is,
meowed again.
and because Trump
Meow.
is who he is, there's like no political debate really at all. That no one's really interested in the actual political debate. But when you look at like some of the things that Trump wants to do, it doesn't seem like it's going to be a good time
let's have
for
a look at
most.
the last time that these two teams played. This is Shy getting caught when the sides swap and Leviathan move over to defense. The reason I wanted to take a look at this is because I feel like Crew, first of all, have a bit of a mental block playing against Lev. You see Shy failing to make the right decisions, but also how well they set up the Com lurk. Pay attention to what Com is up to here as I speed the round forwards. If I just pause it here, he thinks about going for the flank and he realizes, I'm Com, I always flank, and I've got to
I wanna try
disguise it
something.
somehow. So
What
how
is
do
that
they make
man's
it feel
name?
like Com isn't flanking? Well, Com throws a piece of utility here that we're going to have a look at. This dart, if I just scroll back, you can see he throws the dart and then he immediately goes off on the flank. And the fact that this recon is coming through makes Crew think that
Crew
Com
with
is with the main
anime
captain of the team.
titty
And it
69
allows Com
hentai.
to go for the flank undetected. Kesnit was
What?
watching behind. He's not anymore. It allows Com this perfect
I don't know, but it's
timing.
kinda
And if you come
funny to
out
me.
of the full screen, you'll see that he is able to have huge amounts of value from behind. It's all about disguising where players come from. Crew aren't stupid. They're going to be thinking about where is the Sova. He loves to go for flanks. So that's how Com is being able to make these work, even after everyone knows that it is MO. So let's see whether he does that in the next half.
Cheers, Sideshow.
Thank you so
Cheers,
much,
buddy.
you silly goose. Leviathan continue to roll. Crew, that's what, 11 rounds in a row after the pistol goes
We've
the
got a
other
championship
way.
to
Yeah.
which every region sends a single
I
team,
think
and
he
that
makes a
team's
really good
members
point
are
on how Crew
elected
should
by
be
the
able to make
viewers.
some of these adjustments
Like just
around
like
Lev and how they
EMEA
like to
versus
play,
America's
particularly
like
combat.
All-Stars.
I think
Look at
that's
this
probably
camera.
the smallest of the things they have to consider right now.
Seeing this camera?
Okay,
Feels like
11-1.
it's too little too late. If you recall last time around, Tex
Did what then?
was an absolute destroyer on this A site, getting so
Gonna
many
run it,
first
eh?
bloods.
Jeez,
Onto
maybe.
Kesnit, onto everybody on the side of Crew. So let's see if Crew will able to be good and ready to break through the defensive wall that Leviathan are able to put up.
I mean, there are a lot of bricks to this wall right now, bro. They've got 4 people here. They have the harbor wall. They have the fiber
Well,
wall.
a little
that
slow.
cycles.
Oh,
And they haven't done anything to clear that site.
no one's looking at Comp whatsoever. Comp takes a shock dart in the middle of 4 players facing him, and that's his demise into that.
Okay,
That's
let's
4
extend this
kills
game
for the
slightly,
side
I
of
guess,
Crew on
why
this
not?
A execute.
I love this camera right
What do
here.
I think about the left comp? I mean,
targets on the other side,
yeah, it's a
too.
comp that it was actually pretty popular at the start of the
at such
season.
a
Quite a few
distance.
teams were running, but
The one benefit
now,
is this might
literally, I
just
think they
go
might
down,
be
so
the
he's
only
got
team
some
left
time
who are running this harbor comp.
Try to navigate
At least in
this
this
to his
this
benefit.
version, at least.
To his advantage.
Let him cross. Oh.
He has to clear
So
it.
yeah,
I wanted
it's a
him to
little
jump through my
strange.
thing.
I don't
He's
think
somewhat
it's.
considered an out position given away. Trying
It's
to
that one.
chip and prod.
I think it has its strengths. I think it also has obviously its weaknesses as well.
Like another pistol the way
But they've been very good on this map, so
Crew get their second.
maybe they're just onto something.
You imagine, barring another anti-eco, that they should be able to get to 3.
Yeah, that was a smothering 8 execute from the side of Crew. The timing on it was really good, and the way that they were taking the engagements, it was together. That's the key difference in this
I will say the
side.
win rate for this comp I don't think was great.
The defensive side,
Like not awful, but I don't think it was above 50%. for sure.
Also, I just watched my teammate just walk off.
Smother the A site players that like to play back site after that harbor wall.
Yeah, G2 play. Yeah, they do play the Harbor, but they don't play Jet. Yeah, they play Gecko instead, which
Doesn't really seem like
very
Well,
much
that's
suits
bad.
them, I
concerned
think.
about investing very much here, just one sheriff. And I believe that was all they needed the last time, but this is a much more formidable buy from the attack side. This is much stronger from Crew. Two Vandals, 2 Guardians, and a Bullrock. They're fully lean.
So you can have those guns into the bonus. Give yourself a big buffer of your own. Give yourself the best chance you can to win that bonus. But
Okay, well everyone's here.
this round, we saw them get ecoed last time around. A lot of players getting chipped low.
Yeah, but no kills found quite yet. King finally gets on the board in this round, but
Valorant's fixed like all their on Abyss. Have they fixed like all the stuff where you just kind of
in a situation like that,
can
feeling
just
himself,
get outside the map?
is all he
Are
really
they
do.
fixed?
He gets around the round. Crew get their 3rd.
Okay,
Okay, that's
11-3.
good.
I was gonna say they got what they were looking for, and yes, it was in the round coming through, but they lost
Even
right
Doug
with
is
that.
very hesitant to say
But they
anything
do end up
positive.
keeping the 2 Vandals, which is probably the most important part about it. He can actually afford to buy another one for one of his teammates. I feel like right now for Crew, you kind of just have to go for it. You have to try to win this next round. You fully invest into it, you win. If you lose this round, Leviathan are sitting at match point
Ooh,
for
big
round
summer
one.
blowout.
It's like
Pointless TV. Say Lev win, so they lose. They ain't gonna lose.
This is a perfect trip.
I got bad news for you. Also, why would you buy a sheriff? Why would you not just buy a gun? Why don't you just get Shy to buy you? Fuck me. You're down 11-3.
3-11 on Icebox. Shy feeling some of the pressure already. Aspas and Tex have denied so
I
much
mean, that's
of that
confidence
space,
when
and
your
Shy's
killjoy is
first ball.
fucking
And this is what
swinging
happened
out.
Last time around, they kind of bullied Shy. He was alone at A for a while in that A default. They kind of just ran him down. If you recall, there's 4 players that did it previously. This time, all it took was Tex and Aspas.
Well, I mean,
Destroyers.
it feels like
Shut
what
up.
they were doing in the first half. They were bullying Melser behind back yellow. This time they were bullying Shy A main. Heat's down.
Can this spike be defused?
I mean, that's an
Can
awful
this spike be
plan.
defused?
I had a cage and I was waiting to hear sounds and I just couldn't.
Bad plan? I have a feeling it might be able to.
Oh, it's a terrible plan.
Let's see, that angle is tricky. And if Com's kind of holding over the top, you're right, it might be
They don't
disaster.
even
Or it
wanna
might not
stick.
matter. We might not even find out.
Yeah, you don't even need to.
Melser gets his 2 parting kills on the way up, and if it down
Okay,
gets to
GG.
that point.
I mean, it was already GG. What am I talking about? It was GG. It was GG when the map started. It was GG from round 2. Round 2 was
They made
GG.
this one look easy as well. Getting that first blood onto Shy at A makes it so, Crew kind of have to speed up. But I feel like it's just the same reactions from the last time these teams met and faced off. I feel like
What are Crew doing? I've given up.
see them actually double
I'm like the
back and
Spanish
see
commentator
how
on
mistakes they
Austria
slow
versus
down,
Germany
not
at the
just to,
19...
the common
80
reaction of speeding up into B.
What was it? 80...
Jump off, bro, jump off!
Saw that last time around.
I have no
Was
kills!
it 86,
Maybe just
82?
trying to play their own game
When they
plan,
just
not
took a
really
0-0
thinking
draw?
about what Lev are doing.
I'm a Spanish commentator. If I speak...
Their financial decisions in the previous round having impact on this one.
I messed that up, that's
I refuse to analyze this game. It's over.
And Shy sitting all the way back
No.
to spawn this time.
Oh.
Yeah. And the thing is, they aren't even really investing very much to bully him off the angle. It was just a drone.
Just no way. He's just going for it. Oh my.
He spots him, what?
Holy shit, that's an insane shot.
Yeah, a little graphic where we see the zoomed in crosshair on the replay. That's a good one for that one. I
What a
imagine
rat,
it'll come through in a
Cerrone.
moment.
Just sees a pixel at the top of the head. But again, look, they go back and kind of have challenge Ospas, but Ospas is still holding this ground, so it's just Leviathan giving all sight again, and they're just gonna get free picks left and right once more. It's,
No!
Tex just plays his space. He just played his time, waited for
Yeah,
the
it's a
wall
bad
to go
plan.
down, and he was there to
Of course they don't go.
Stick it here. I don't get why they're so...
invested
You can just stick
harbor
this.
wall on the other side to section off the site, to section off the spike. Calm on a tap and the cove is up. He can stick this if they don't respect it. It's hard to come through, but he's gonna hold it the entire way. There's nothing to stop
Okay, nice. Can I analyze traits versus FPX? Let's watch some EDG FPX is what I want to do.
I krill them.
In the little break here. Little EDG FPX, we can see what's going on with those teams. We can watch them play a bit if you want first. Then again, it's FPX, so watching them play Sunset will be pretty fun. It was an 8-hour stream for the grand final. Holy shit!
I didn't put the cam in the right spot.
Oh, did they have a show match? Did you see the thing that there was 1 million concurrent players in China alone of Valorant at one point? I think that's crazy.
Oh, that's so tough.
Just in China, 1 million.
Dude, ISO ISO, if you're right in front of me and has that and you're both running shotguns, you're screwed. You just lose. Bro, they're just not going A, they're going mid. It makes me sad.
The Chinese
I'm
guys
just
does
trying
that.
to do something funny.
Okay, nice play at the end.
尽力换了一个1换1，奥特曼能再接，两人都接住手枪局，棒 plus 成功。
Let's skip the second round, assuming FPX win.
也给球打了一个完美
They
接反转，
did not.
开很清楚是作为霓虹更多还是要承担一个拉长线的作用。
交到头打了一个
They go 1 for 1 with Diang in mid. They get into
没有办法，面对上辽拳确实
4v3.
会很被动啊。猜到中路会有人来搅他，但是没有能够对得过塞门的枪法。中路有人水波
Oh
鱼
my
手枪
goodness.
抓了一个1换1，场面变成一个2打2的进攻方，有捡到一部分枪血。塞门这个地方保持着100滴血，他没有任何的护甲，但是他能降低
Simon?
气场。
要看 Simon 了，这是捡到了辽拳的，对面想要出烟吗？
Why are all the Chinese names so funny?
但是把柏林给穿掉了，只剩最后一个人露出了枪管三。公式化。
前顶，并且
Well, I guess we'll skip this round then.
支架
Assuming
有点
EDG win.
哦，特别多的
EDG win, right?
细的，紧张。
上来看都像
Tech pulls?
好，看起来这一波 EDG 的进攻方向选择是 A 区，A 点前点住柏林会比较危险。
加速通道已经给了，但是并没有选择走右边，是左边要来清，康康已经先接掉了一个人，而且
That's
赵
nice.
川位置是滑铲，柏林的位置被康康滑铲给带走，
滑铲的精确性帮助到了康康，而且他也把握住了这个机会呢。这
位置已经被 plus
意义上的长枪，我觉得这个才。
滑铲的精确性带来了他的第2个机会。
Rondadon, what did you say?
I had to.
前面的站位是非常快的。
Crew 3-1, lock it in. They got caught off guard.
但队友流水
Why do you hate Lev?
很难从
What's wrong with
I don't
that?
get how that trip even hit him. I had it so high up. I messed that up.
对柏林是
Crowd sounds crazy. It looked like a pretty big crowd. I'm not sure exactly how big it was, but I think it was fairly big crowd. They go for a similar sort of exit.
接住了，柏林能够再接一个，
Less pace.
上面的位置也是配合上自己的队友。
What's the walkout? Fine, I'll go back to the walkout.
球球也有人民币，他现在
So sad. That means my thing
两
is
个人
done.
位置已经被探知了，这个残局有点难处理了。
对，完完全全。
有人在
Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna pop a ranked after this. So,
绕后还需要一会儿，对于 EDG 来说，他们
wish me luck in a sec.
对方 plus 来说，他们一定要
Bruh.
寻求去跟对面对抢，那个帮我们
从思维位置提前枪，
哦
骗到了刘一手在这地方相当的稳，后面的柏林被灵性的穿板给摘掉，但奥坦这个地方一旦出枪，
dude,
Where's the
no.
walkout? We're on 307.39.
Hentai got disconnected. It just straight up is that. Like, how is that?
Fuck me, fucking. Sorry. Seizure warning? Holy fuck. Hello? Hello? I am terribly sorry. To anyone,
Alright, wish me luck.
I'm not watching that. Go by like 20 seconds? No. No. I don't want to. Okay, this is quite cool. I will grant you this is quite cool. I will grant you. Okay, that is pretty sick. But then that's too much. But that's quite cool as well. Where were we? How are we doing on that?
身体上，我觉得现在方法肯定要想一个办法，怎么能在前期或者中期拿到第一注掉，第一时间
关键
去打一手，应该 A 点。
Alright, Drew, wish me luck.
太多的动静，EDG 比较默认的5个人就已经进入前点了。
Not
Any
gonna luck.
prediction? Learn something? Bro, EMEA's trophy is literally.
I'm glad I didn't lock Reyna.
Then again, one of you might be a trophy maker.
Hey, Drew. Could I just dodge?
是的，出来的位置有点太着急，也没有任何人能够完成补枪。
He's like, yeah, no. Yeah, no. No, yeah, no. I love Bind, like, I really do like Bind, but if I see Reduelist instantly, that's sketch.
I mean, you would think that comp as well, Cypher Viper. I mean, they fucking love this idea. I mean, it's kind of TFV agents, you know, Yoru, Viper, Fade, Omen. They fucking love the TMV agent.
对 ，A 点其实很害怕 Elbow 现在这次到底有没有人，他们确定
感觉想来看一下中路，
会弹一攻，哦，但是把正义没有太多的调整空间，拖住了。
在操作，
Shame they're no good.
这分方帕死在
比较小，
B，真假出门，
给单向，
TMV agents back
现在这一
confirmed.
分对 FK 可能的比较
I mean, you can read into whatever you want, I guess.
A 点其实被突破过，然后 B 点也会面临中路一旦出事，B 点就会。
哎，柏林这里稍微有点危险，广深给的身位太大了，
而且更接掩体，说这看上去一个非常劣势的一个枪位。
比较劣势的对墙位置，来福在前面的支架要被这个闪转过来接住了康康，而且再打闪，出来还有个赛博修龙，稍微有点没有配合好，再打闪，但是 Simon 背的巨快，
而且 Simon 尽管顶着位置揭露还是对赢了，但中路是个2打1。
Solo hero plays that I'm seeing here.
打3的一个局面。
而且点支还没有真正进来，还有2根扳线在点内没有得到处理，留守在侧面随时可以出枪。
反线出发，但是没有太多的意义，因为没有把它利用到。
如果主动出去清，还有一根半线会成为伏笔。
好，那现在 Simon 没闪了，
那声音两枪，这个 timing 嘛挺危险的，混
这一手混烟，
随便混，把刘一手给混掉了。
啊，这一下倒了大霉，只能开魁父。
展开魁父，
Hyper Spit 2v3.
因为这个暴动器安置的位置是非常好混的。
这个魁父其实我觉得给他们对他的帮助不大。
对，要拖一会儿魁父。
Ascent, I wanna play some Omen, please.
没有
人混的效果，哇！
Man, I wanna run Cypher so I can do the funny, but then I'm also playing Cypher and I don't know how to play Cypher.
Okay, map 2.
And now you're gonna have the breach, right? You're gonna
So they are just playing. Oh wait, did they play before?
What?
I think I remember Aspas Neon.
Okay, we got a Cypher, so he's probably gonna do something funny. Is it Reyna time?
Neon matchup between Aspas and Kaznit. The desk, I believe it was.
What was that, Kaznit?
Josh who mentioned it.
Yeah.
Kaznit had.
Yeah, no. I'm the best player on this team. It's Reyna time.
1 and 7. So I think the interesting thing is
You're about to watch me drop 36 and
when they're
10.
behind, it feels
Aspas Neon.
Like it's riddled with desperation, and it feels like
This
things
mirror?
are forced into trying to make
Mirror,
plays
mirror
Also,
on the wall.
that was
We
a
are leaning
lot
into
of
Cypher.
sparkling water,
Fucking
dude.
love Cypher these
It's
days.
much like the Icebox conversation that we had.
Also,
We've
my
gotta
lightsaber
find a way
is
for them to
dull.
start on
It's funny because I
more
remember when
stable
Haven
footing.
was coming
Not
back.
not just in the half, but in
And I was
every single
considering,
round.
I
You
wonder
fight
if,
down
you know,
to
we'll
45s,
see
every
more
single
Cypher
back
now
gets
in
real
Haven.
real fast.
And I think that a comp
I think
like
the
this,
general
this neon
consensus
style
was that,
with Breach,
nah.
it kind of forces you to play more as a team and take less.
Killjoy will still
to
be
take
better
less
in Haven,
individual
which I
risks,
kind of
right?
thought.
So I think this is a
as
really
well,
good
somewhat, but
opportunity for them to display some of that
I
teamwork,
guess
display some
we
of their
were
own
wrong.
fundamentals that we didn't see on that Icebox map, and maybe get a map, like their map pick win, right? So.
Do I hate Cypher? No, I think Cypher's very good. I think Cypher is better than Killjoy. I think
And it looks like
They don't have smokes.
I think there
Let's
were
go.
elements
They
of-
also are all
in my
duelists.
opinion, there were elements of Killjoy's kit that were
Alright, let's
always
get it, boys.
overrated. Like, I don't think the lockdown, if you charted lockdowns that we use,
The fact that they were able to
you know, they would often get
equal
Kind of
destroyed. They
interesting.
often
They
get
all block
destroyed. They
duelists on
don't,
the enemy team.
Crew have a fighting chance in this round. Melcher's going to commit to getting the spike
they
down.
often don't provide you with as much value as you might think.
Their defense is gonna
Whereas,
suck.
whereas a Cypher ult I always think is underrated, that people don't respect that a Cypher ult often wins rounds,
That's very different when you think
like on
about
its own.
the round that we're in. Oftentimes
Put that
you
so
wanna see
high
the
up.
closer you don't have
Stick to heart.
utility, you don't
It'll
have
probably
the
work,
stamina.
it's just odd.
Zeno's already got
Is that the attacking cage?
Also, they're all running duelists when we're defending. If Cypher does the one trip on B,
Another pistol.
Crew get the pistol.
Yeah, that's 3 pistol round wins right now in this series from the side of Crew. So
Put it in the microwave. You put it in the microwave.
just
I ran out of ammo, so I couldn't kill the
the
Rays.
reason why they decided to play back was because they know they took out King, and without having any smokes for the retake, it's really hard for the defenders to take those engagements, take those fights, because you can one-way the spike and whatnot from your own smoke layer of Melzer. So
No, no.
so far, and for now with Crew, it's how do you avoid getting ecoed again? You don't want to get ecoed this time around. You want to be able to build up some
That Ray's bought armor.
going into this, get some type of momentum on this map there of yours.
That's why I didn't kill him. Like, I hit that Raze 4 times. They bought armor first. That's, I mean, you do you, but like,
Part of me wants to do a kind
Okay.
of Omen analysis of how often does Omen find value.
good, yeah.
After we've done the Clove.
I was trying to say something encouraging, but nothing came to
How
mind,
often
so I
does
just said,
Omen get
yeah,
King is dead. This is really nice timing from Shot once more.
yeah.
Good job.
What happened?
Two nice for shots.
Oh, spacing is not too good right now from the side of Crew. It's getting scrappy.
They're all lit
That's
up, but
two.
the spam from Heat keeps them back.
2 in 1 round.
For a moment there, it was sinking in.
We just gotta play for picks.
Gave it a good go.
Hey, pop shots going off.
Okay, yeah, we can't really peek an outlaw.
Could have planted.
Leviathan almost did that with
Omen
just
is
one share
overrated,
of the
says
Master.
Zoltox well.
It was
just one.
classics.
Do you not think that the Flash
And
is
now
just...
the economy is not looking too good for the
insane?
side Crew. Only one rifle saved. They
You
might
don't think
have
that
to
one
invest
ways
fully
and
in
just
this
the
round.
Flash are
Just
very...
Yeah, Sami.
But it's these
We got
moments when, like,
screwed,
that
like,
execution
they
comes
bought,
through.
this is our save round,
One
so.
ability?
A little bit too far ahead of the Crew coming out main.
Yeah, but it's a
There
really
needs to be more
fucking good one.
coordination and sync if you want to be able to take
Oh, he got one. I was like, how did he get a sting? He did not buy it. We're good.
Kazunet accelerating. Trying to get through the fault line.
Let's try
That's
B.
a really nice opener on Aspas.
Okay. Wait, are we actually in the game? We're actually switched on? We're actually trying?
Oh, my neck.
Clove on Haven?
Oh,
I mean,
Drew, you
I
already
would've said we were
already
Clove
know what
anyway,
time
but
it
we
is.
are, so who the fuck knows?
To the round. This is what we saw Leviathan do
I'm
very
spamming my ult
well
button.
after getting a pick. The thing here is they have no info on the other side of the map apart from that camera.
Right.
So there's no pressure
Chart
on
Omen value and you'll see. Okay.
Tom.
I'll chart the Omen value.
Long to push that
Again,
down.
we'll do similar to Clove, like instead of smoke after death, we'll do one-way smokes instead.
Xeno's stun should be a 2. Yeah, it's up now. Kazunet getting aggressive. King.
I mean, he gets an assist for that. So, just off the flash alone. Okay, yeah, I'll try it. We're on 3.
Short aim at the top right there. And allowing the fights to come to him.
Dude, I looked away at the wrong time.
Should we just
Dude,
track
I hate
one
that they
side?
all lock
Whose
duelists.
side
My
should we
team
track?
doesn't know what to do.
Melser or King?
They were down 4-5. It was looking so promising once that 5 came through.
There was just nothing to clear short.
Crew? Okay, we'll do Crew.
Also, my team's not coming.
We'll do Crew
That
from
that
now.
also
I was
is.
doing King there, I guess, but we'll do Crew from now.
I know I should buy
TP,
here,
maybe
so
ultimate.
I'm
I'm
buying
not
it.
gonna buy it. I'll just try it one way.
They just weren't on the same page.
Over what?
As they ran in too early,
This isn't the best map for one ways, but this is some false mount ones where you might get it.
And then the 2 players swinging default were way too late.
Foxy, thanks for the 3 months.
Side of Crew, but
Bren and Sideshow shouldn't even analyze this game and instead go stream earl instead of
They know I'm
watching
here.
this
They know I'm
shitty
here.
game. G2 please break in and take over from Crew. They lose 3-0. Also you should play NCAA with own
Dude, that's so
playable.
dumb!
NDU's butter
I
substitute
reload
on
as
you.
soon as he pops out, so I can't shoot him.
Okay.
Bro,
We're looking at Melson.
why
We're
is
looking
my...
at the attacking element.
They all ran duelists, and their defense is so good because they can all aim.
So instead of even
And
flirting
yeah.
with the possibility of danger, he decides to opt back over towards A where the rest of the team is taking all of this space.
Finally, some comms. Okay.
One
big
invested,
shot.
still has the recon to play around.
jeez, he did so much damage with that guard on that. Yeah, he stayed 75.
They're all duelists, so it's just like, our defense is solid. It's just...
Lined up, ready to go. When does he pull the trigger on this?
A double layered approach on this
I don't think
retake.
Melson's really gonna find that much value this
Try to
year.
flush him out of hell.
Yeah, they're still stuck behind the smoke though. The cage pops up. Graffiti gets taken out.
Retake.
Osboss traded.
But they went so a bit strange. They used their Omen flash almost like as a bait to get out util from Crew. I mean, it's a nice retake by left. Now you have forced me to pick Melsa here. I just want to point out that Crew might not be known for their team play.
But it was the double layered approach on the retake. You're going to see a lot of teams do this. A lot of good teams, at least. You know, try to bait out a lot of that utility on the post plant. And then, you know, just win that.
Yeah, if we did
battle, win that
Mako,
exchange.
if we did Mako, we'd be crazy.
Utility, nothing to help him out. And it's just easy at that moment.
We often talk about a flood in a retake attempt like that when you're dumping all of the utility and everything at the same time. The fun thing about how Lev do it is it's not an instant response to what the attack side is doing. It's like they choose to break.
Nice.
They choose when they flood. And I think that's
Yeah,
what
they're all
makes it so
playing
difficult.
duelists, so we just kind of have to do what we just did.
TP in.
Just slow.
TP in to get Spike down.
Yep.
TP back out. Baits out.
Oh, they could best
2 ults.
Yeah, on that
Yes,
Yoru,
I'm
that
giving that
TP
TP
was just
value.
dumb on his end.
Baiting out 2 ults. That's good. 2 big ults as well.
And the fighting squad from Leviathan, 4 members sitting.
Kesna just decided to troll. I can't decide that.
Winning the trades, it's up to Heat alone.
Don't peek it, they might come for orb.
With a stinger in hand, 1 point away from having his ult online, gets his first. But Mazino with 3, so Crew will have the Rolling Thunder
Kesna
going
just
into the
decided he
next round.
wanted to.
Yeah,
get
I'm
that
like
kill.
looking there, but it's...
You know, we did well here. We TP'd in.
Yeah, that's what I
Tried a
was...
trip, TP'd out.
But this Yoru's been doing
Got
so
out a Silver ult and a Breach ult that we wouldn't have got hit by, but Kesna just decided that he wanted to get hit by it all.
Allowing Tex to creep in here in the back.
Giving them a Cypher ult as well.
And snag that kill on a Kesna, who oftentimes when you're playing a Neon on this map is going to be isolated a lot.
Okay, heavy
A couple of key ults here. MTA 1 away from
push
having
here
a
from
ton of
both
fury, too.
sides.
Thank you.
As you see the exchange of utility at the beginning of A main.
I'm not gonna ult this round, I believe in you
There's a little
guys.
bit more behind it for Lev. They invest the paranoia.
Must
They
have
invest
died
the
anyway.
smoke. Kills are traded
Bruh,
one
you're meant to be
for
getting
one.
value,
Continues
not
to be
dying. You
engaged.
could have TP'd out of that. That could have been TP value if
Oh.
you fucking pressed the button. If
Oh,
you
wait, they-
fucking pressed the button, you would have had value.
Sick A reclear from Leviathan.
Nice.
Blast clearing out Melzer and the TP
Skill
spot.
issue.
The neon stun off the wall to dissuade Kesnet, who's been doing that rollout to get to that box a lot. And then, yeah, you're isolating fights in the actual A lobby and no one can
Here we go, 40 rupees
We're gonna buy
again.
for them.
What did you
That's-
say, Archie?
Did you see that?
Yeah. That was ridiculous.
Why do Neon players use Vandal and not Phantom?
Stunned while Kesnet was sliding.
Because
What is that?
they all just want to
One of the
use a
nastiest
Vandal.
shots I've seen.
Yeah, we just gotta just play for
Okay,
some
so let's
picks.
see.
Because they're just kind of playing it dumb. But
Yeah, he's not falling for that lure smoke, though.
No.
He's going for more, feeling it a little too much. Slow down, buddy. Now you gave Kesna the rifle, but it's all right.
this
It's
smoke?
42.
Yeah, he was faking it.
Yeah.
Frickin' idiot.
Aspas has an op. The paranoia comes through. There's
Push them
Roman
back.
that we mentioned.
Clones can't get
Giving it.
concussed, can they?
Big investment.
If that was a medal, you all would have given it.
This is
Oh, you
often where
fake
we
clone?
see Kesnet push the
Why am I
pace.
not on site?
And against most other teams, he finds success with it, but this time,
Don't run me. I was there.
Text with the
I saw
Oh.
you say in a 1v fucking
Man, they
5 that a medal
dinged
that hit
me.
someone was value.
I'm not even mad. It's
5
just
on 40 HP.
unfortunate.
One way, making it hard for them.
Maybe a timeout of some sorts. Maybe trying to slow it down. Make sure you go back.
Canada man knows.
Tom, he did a great job getting that first blood there. But the overheat on a short A, the overcommitment on this fight is what.
You can't argue for Clove's medal when it's a 1v5 or a 1v4. And oh, TMV, they were on 70 HP. But
Nice.
now, look, they're on 20.
Yeah, the Yoru fake clone was just like, Drew,
In this 1v5 that they were
clones
definitely
can't get
gonna win.
concussed, can they?
Whilst
Like,
they were flashed and stuff.
you won't be able to see the thing over their head?
Imagine that's a note that will be
Okay,
brought
because
up.
it was just like, I saw that, I'm like,
left, to be fair, on the Nico.
Clones can't get
It wouldn't have been
concussed, can
possible
they?
without that almond one.
And I saw that, and then Breach just looked over and just
I mean, it's a poor
one-tapped him.
decision by Con. What's
Saw
he
it on
doing?
the pistol round as well from King. He got that first blood on the Kesnet. Decided to peek outside the garage. Got traded. All of a
Yeah,
sudden,
their Yoru on their team just, I don't know what they're doing.
Very different approach from Crew here. We've seen them try to force A main so many times, but a different look. They've invested the Dark Horse garage, made a ton of
Okay,
noise.
they did destroy that ship.
Put the drone in
That's
there.
tough.
see a broken with a follow-up, but that will have King back up out of that garage area. So now there's no more info in garage. There's still
See, if we were watching the defensive side, we'd say one-way value there.
on right now, but he has to worry about flood heat for that. So Crew did a good job of creating gaps and kind of spreading the
It's funny we are gonna compare the best Clove value game with FNC on Bind
Gideon
with
Race.
the worst Omen value game Crew.
With a little bit of help over the top. Mazzino also looking over his shoulder. Mazzino looking over his shoulder from back B to make sure he's not getting pushed to garage. Now Crew looking to get a little bit more pacey with this. They've invested the Hunter's Fury. They've invested the Paranoia. King tagged down to almost nothing on the swing, and the smoke somehow stays alive. Bind finding a second lease at life.
I had to save, bro. Tough.
2 on the round for him as Crew gets this fight down.
I gotta.
Tom is doing this late flank, but he's going to be met by a trick.
I've-
Does break
Yeah, I was
down.
going B's been working.
Instant, but it's not instant enough.
Keep it up.
Aspas gets the
Come on,
kill.
Aspas, do something. He did something.
Shai's looking to 1v2, and remember,
Forced a
Shai's been
reposition.
really good for Crew here.
Ended with a kill.
Has a drone this
That's a
late
massive
into
drone.
the half.
Thank you.
It's a post-fight scenario for Shai. He's stuck here. The stun comes out.
Not quite deep enough, though. Shai's able to take a step back. He's been isolating it down into one. It's now dropping the camp, but against Aspas, this is going to be such a difficult
Now, Aspas
fight to
knows
win.
that people
Two
think that he
all
never
the
sticks.
He's holding it all the way. You've got to get on the swing.
Wow.
Aspas swings it.
And this is literally because they have done a Vodru, that G2 game, and they must have told Aspas, hey, they know you never stick it, so just stick
I
it.
could bet my house on Lev 3-0 this. These teams are playing different games.
And it's him with the Phantom right now.
Shai, he just couldn't connect onto him. But that round
They definitely must have told him. I mean, it was clear in that G2 game. I mean, there was multiple examples of G2 when Aspas tapped the spike, G2 just didn't fucking move, and they didn't have anything to check. They literally just thought it's Aspas. He's not
down to
sticking.
the wire. That was a 1v1 there.
Thank you for buying me that Vandal.
Aggressive dart here. It's another kill
Bro,
setup for
bro bought me the Vandal and I got 3.
the tag on NTA. The
Hey, I had the money that time, so I got you. Why'd you say W Riz? It's a dude.
Usually comes
Full
up with
mid
good
default.
as I like to say. He will be using
Yeah.
At some point, Aspas has to, fucking worry about it.
Kinda check out if anybody's
Dude,
still
I'm gonna
there.
be the life of the party at this potluck, bringing Capri Sun.
Peace of mind allows him to rotate back to A to help out Aspas. But right now, the macro game from Crew has been great. Smoke there to delay.
Marching band kids, so.
I don't know if Aspas heard the cue, maybe not. So this might work against Crew in a way. But again, the
Go,
defense
go,
is
go,
from the
go,
side
go,
of
go.
Leviathan. They're so spread. If there's another system that happens, the boy might not make it here. time
C-split.
aside of Leviathan.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
an
it's
out
melted
on
just on its own
Alpha.
down
He's
C.
on
Seems
an
a
out,
bit
Texas
risky,
close
but-
by, sure. And I don't know the timing on Mazzino's stun. If he's at a good place, he might be able to impact the play from there, but it doesn't matter now. He's dead. He's caught on the rotate. Caught in motion. Keswick
Okay.
getting
Oh,
clocked
King.
by King as he
Oh,
gets
King.
two. Make that three. No. I thought he was done, but Meltzer's able to trade. 2v2 now on the side. Meltzer
Nice.
trying to get a little too
And
cheeky.
he just
Bad
friggin-
swat.
Snap.
and he got. Oh,
How does he do it?
Drew.
He's so quick with it.
Oh.
Doug. He's so fast. The
Look.
instantaneous flick after that smoke
Holy
bleed
shit.
is insane.
What?
Would I say G2 is #1 in the world? I wouldn't quite go that
I
far
like
just
it.
yet.
13 kills, bro.
I don't. I mean, they're up
Like,
there though.
I
They are
can get the
contenders for
13. Yeah,
champs
no.
At this point, I would say.
Yeah, it's.
Still have something
Most
to work
likely
on
be
there.
a
Icebox
save
defense
and-
side, as Jonah P kind of said in the
Yuri's
interview
probably
after
gonna
the
buy a
game
shotgun,
yesterday,
like,
Jonah P was
normally.
literally just like, yeah, our Icebox defense side is shit, and we know it.
Gotta ask G2.
Yeah, 'cause
So they still have something to work on. I also think their Abyss.
That is
was a little
tough,
shaky,
bro.
I thought he was gonna go for the slide. He
Which
should've
is understandable.
I got flashed,
but like,
and I was walking to the
they're beatable.
left,
on Abyss.
and I didn't want to like.
That's what I
they
mean.
made a fair amount of noise here towards A. They know that
I did not.
yeah,
I got
certainly.
domed in the head.
the time they've taken all this
Very
real estate
good.
as well. It's been a commitment, so that's why you see a heavy lean here.
But I think Gen G and Fnatic.
Yeah,
would
no, I was
also,
flashed, and I.
Waiting for this, that dart will give
you know,
more info after
argue that they are in a similar.
Yeah, I was going to the left so I can get out of it, but like I didn't.
show pressure.
Okay, they
I didn't know
fully
where I
can
was,
see
so I'm like,
those.
I don't want to fall off the map. So then I just got shot.
How is he here? Shy is so
Nice.
far up. How does he keep doing this?
I don't know. He's finding every single gap.
But he might get.
Leviathan could do some mad damage right here. Oh, he gets the first. That might be a little bit too early. I say that, but the poise for him to sit in window is great. Now Texas on
A great buy
Yeah,
left.
he's got no help anywhere near him.
What about your monitor?
On his own, and another falls at the hands of Shy.
Oh, I'm running out of space.
Like it was so sad. I pick up the orb, and as soon as I ult, I get domed.
Positions, they did
Right
not
six.
comply going into this round. Hasn't playing up close with Vandal in hand and the two Guardians surrounding him. No Rolling Thunder,
But not great for Lev there. I mean,
no big ults here. And Peasant's already down. He was the only one playing on site though. That's gonna hurt.
They just keep predicting what site we're going to.
He tries to buy some time, manages to stay alive for a little bit longer. As MTA tees
is that ult value?
Crew gets a
Is that actual ult value?
MTA cleaned up that kill.
All right, not good half, good half, good half.
The neon all pop primed and ready.
Our defense is actually going to be good. Let's go.
Those were the plays that we saw him getting ahead of in the series.
Oh, that's
Gets
probably
him
more. I mean, it kind of
Cypher will
saved
go
him in a
A,
way.
probably do their thing there.
Saved his life.
What an absolute animal.
It was a strange one.
Finding that alert timing. Getting all the way behind
He
the
might
So
have
play
done
on
it,
top
but
of
he
box.
couldn't have done
Popping that Cypher ultimate allows.
it. But again,
True.
my thing
Alright,
for Clove
play on
is
top
that
of box.
ults should
Right
be
here.
more impactful than just being a drone.
Okay, look back corner.
Something
We're,
like
we're
that.
on
So
box.
I'll lay off
So
the
it'll
ult
be another
value.
AD fault from the side of Crew. And another freeze to the round.
Like, Omen ulting across the map is like, and getting the spike down on a free site or something. That I think is genuine value,
Huh?
right? It's something that like nothing else can do that and can win you around.
Now with everything that they've dropped in towards it, you imagine this is where they want to put the wall down.
Trouble here, though, no one down short.
Almost all of their arsenal into this site.
They're so worried
I
about
think Eco is
Bro,
very-
they just team killed.
them in that previous round. Shy's gonna face calm. He wins the one.
Okay, that's a big win.
Crew in a good spot in this post right now.
A much more competitive path. And there's really no way for Lev to get into this.
No, this is so difficult. The guns aren't in your favor. The utility game is not in your favor either.
Also, I hit him twice in the head. That guy keeps buying shields.
And it looked like for a moment it was going to
Nice.
be a rough path again.
Yeah.
But would I consider a Razor that pushes everyone off the site but gets no kills having no value? No, I would say that is value. I'd say that that's getting the site for you for
But
free,
Drew-
which is good.
They ain't doing it.
We have a map on our hands.
Drew, I have a really dumb idea. You think it's gonna
But
work?
again, that's what, like, to me it's like,
Saves a Vandal.
is there a normal ability that does
It's called
this
I push
as well?
forward.
Let's put it like that. Like,
Take
is there a normal
space!
ability that you could have just replaced
Why was
that
I
with,
looking at that?
and, you know, it does the same thing?
Yeah.
Top short.
Like when a Razel gets everyone off the site and gets into spikes, there's no fucking normal ability that you can guarantee like everyone's just gonna fucking run away from it.
Oh my gosh. Bro, I was not expecting the ISO to do a jump peek. Like, they're playing it smart, and it's throwing me off because they all went duelist.
The story of this team making champs every year is something special, Doug.
And they force spot, like I'm.
A snap onto the first, Heat is dead.
It does look like when you watch and
jumped
watching
up.
Fnatic earlier as well, and then
That's
watching
just
that, it is a
mean.
bit like, huh.
Also, my Clove is 21 right now. They're the one that's gonna get 35, bro. My Clove is popping.
See if Shy is able to break that trip to relieve some pressure on these.
Also, my Cypher disconnected. I'm assuming it was King.
Honestly, that kind of thing can be the difference in a round.
That trip being broken. Had they done that, maybe waited, I don't know, 10 more seconds.
My balls.
When you see Mazino doing that,
B.
that would have happened, and now
Ran back to C quite a lot, to be fair.
I liked my Clove, and now
Instead, they're forced to go back
Oh,
to C. They
C
know
split.
that no space has been taken beyond long because of the trip that they have up.
And this might be the first time where they actually go back on the default. Going in, you know, taking all that space, going back and ending C.
That certainly seems to be the case with the Hunter's Fury, with the Dart
Bro
at the
is-
top. You saw Shy try to get a little bit of space to relieve some pressure in through Garage,
Why
but
did he Omen ult?
is unfortunately met by King on the other side.
Yeah, he ended up going in way too early there. Now it's a 3v5.
Oh yeah, he
with
Omen
10
ult. I don't
seconds
see
left.
here a couple
And the
rounds ago.
utility game is all in favor of Leviathan. They're already flooding back site.
Fully disrespecting the
TP
smokes,
out,
but
got a kill, value.
it just wasn't enough. I mean, I thought for a second their level was pushing the pace a little
What was
bit
Clove?
too fast,
7.
but they're
We're
gonna
already
get to
past
7.
7.
The defuse comes through.
We're on 9.
Still a good half, all things considered.
Yeah, it was back and forth, honestly. A very
Can I suggest a
competitive
prediction with channel
half.
points
Team
or
is
just a
clearly in the
poll?
lead right now.
There was a clone.
What do you
They're
mean?
gonna rely on this next half, this next
Let's
pistol.
go, dude.
Oh, you want to suggest a prediction with it?
And remember, Crew have won every. It
depends what it is, depends how fun it is.
Pistols in this series, so if they're able to maintain that.
Tell you what, type it in the chat, see what Canada Man thinks, and then, if Canada Man agrees, then you have to just pay for it anyway. Abyss well, we might not get on Abyss. Okay, the Abyss one though,
You
yeah. I
drank
tell you
it
what, if we get to
already?
Abyss,
Oh, you mean the image?
I think that's fine. Keep it.
Oh, that was
If-
within 3
If we go
days.
to Abyss, big fucking if, we can do over-unders
Some eh.
on how many
Could just be
people
making
fall.
noise though.
We can do like 0. We can do 0.
Bro, they
1,
TP
2,
back sight.
3.
Also, I
4.
swear the Yoru
would
blind
say
blasts for
is what we
so
should've done.
long.
You fell off. Good one, Nick. Good one.
Spike
With
just
Preds
fell
or
off
with
the
Paul?
map,
With
so-
Preds.
oh,
I
no,
want to instead of a
somebody
map pred. Let's do that. Let's do something a bit different.
Yeah, dude, my Clove is
Do I think
him.
Fnatic is the best on Haven? Yes, probably. Although Genji are pretty good as well. That's if we
That's
get
tough
there,
that it switched to
which
his
we
pistol.
might
It did the
not.
thing.
The America's trophy with
Oh.
Leviathan.
Well, in fact,
It will be a
Lever
happened
winning
to it?
Sunset. So if they win this, we
achievement
won't.
for me
get there.
because this year has been like
Whose value am I tracking? I'm
challenge for
tracking
me that I
Melsa.
wanted
Tracking
to
Melsa
face.
Eh?
I wanted
to
play
see
with
Omen
a
value.
team that speaks English, so it's
Eh?
a new language for me. I'm communicating in a new language.
Watching
while
mid.
while I'm playing and tracking.
Any of you
it's
know what happened
different
to the
features
Cypher?
as well. So it's been a really hard challenge for me, and I'm loving doing this. So if I win trophies this year, win Americas this year with Leviathan, it will be a different achievement. So maybe it's going to be a different feeling as well.
Aspas managing to find success on 2 different language-speaking rosters would be something really freaking cool. And they've shown a lot to be able to pull that off. But
Okay,
there's still work to be
7-5.
done
I
against
mean,
Crew.
I still think Lev might need a pistol here. They did pick defense side.
have. I want to see how he
So-
can do on a mixed roster.
Let's see.
Like, he's that good that he could just do that.
Take Fnatic to
That's
Icebox and
ridiculous.
Sunset. I mean, that Sunset is quite good.
He shows it week
Ascent
after
is the
week.
one you're
He's
looking
like,
for.
yeah, I
Their
wanted to
Ascent
challenge,
is
I wanted to test my English out, you know, see if I could, you know, hang
less
and
good.
NA on an
and their
NA
Icebox
team,
is
you
a little
know.
shaky.
I see why my
They're
Clove
just
is
beat
hitting
up.
heads.
But they're Bind, Haven, Lotus,
My Clove had an Ascendant, buddy.
and whatever the fucking other map is.
Who's leading from the front for Crew?
So,
Yeah, all off of that round where he was able to.
yeah, too bad I'm
that,
whiffing.
3 more after that. And this defensive side for Crew last time.
This
around,
is map
9
4.
great. They
True,
played a
like,
lot
you know
of
how they
good
never
defense.
expect the
Crew
Spanish
team won
Inquisition?
that.
They never expect the shotgun in the corner.
You can't really hold everything. You have to play
But yeah,
retake
let's
on
see.
one.
I think this is a big pistol for Lev,
Otherwise, you might
personally.
just get punished if you're the solo site player.
So we're still tracking this Omen value.
And they have a lot of really good tools when it comes to retake.
This Omen flash has to get value. Malsa, you have to flash value here. Come on, buddy.
Also, it helps when
Get me that
you're
flash,
able
but you
beat
have
one
to.
of the members on the other side. Tex is dead. Aspas
You were in a
half.
perfect spot, dude, and you didn't.
And Crew, they were playing a 1-3-1.
Shame. Okay,
Something
King
that's
is now
also
a
really
raid
common
boss.
on
He
a
picked
map
up a
like
share.
this of Haven, because it does give you the option to flood C or A if they go to
Our breach, bro.
You get a pick front B like that if they do.
We don't got a breach, bro.
And so this is a retake setup that you were talking about because they can't fully invest on having everything on every single site. They've left A.
Yeah, and oftentimes it'll just be the queue of, you know, utility being used, and then you know that you win the exchange. 'Cause you
Shut
have
up.
Utility now.
You're wrong. Lev needed one, man.
MTA has to start up too.
Is that a joke about Crew being
Use those.
are gonna win this
Retake isn't full of
game?
Wow.
Dude,
A big shining light right now for Leviathan is they were able to sneak into the site with only using 2 omens.
Yeah,
They didn't
yeah.
have to use dart, shock darts, or anything.
Yeah.
For the side of Leviathan, I say that, and now it's not
Yeah.
okay, I don't get what happened with my Cypher. It was just they
Oh,
dipped.
Not happened to anyone. The shock was a little early too. Now Crew just gonna try to force their way into this. Mazzino
They
trying
just-
to hold things
they
back from Griffey.
vanished.
Only able to find 2. Calm left in a 1v3. His position was really nice to be able to strike on one. Oh, it gets down to
What was
Shock.
that?
40 HP staying alive. Another pistol the way of Crew.
Yeah, they almost lined up there, but
Yoru,
being up
ulted
5v3,
A, it sounded
you
like.
played the numbers game, and there you go. Yeah, it came down to a 1v1, but Shy's there for the trade. Kesnit getting 2 first bloods into that round. 1 front B.
No, Team Heretics finished third in the
What?
game.
What? Huh?
Fnatic are the 1 seed, Vitality 2, Heretics 3, Football.
Utility was great.
You could end up with a group of like
Dude, if I could hit my
Ospas was stunned.
God.
Aspas was fading and
what? Who's the best 2 seed?
Cool. He dinks him.
Yeah, it was so
I don't know,
close.
maybe
Just
Lev
through the
honestly or
body.
G2.
Sheriff in that moment would have done the job.
You could end up with what? I mean, in theory, Genji could lose
I
tomorrow.
don't know,
so you
because
could
Link,
end
it's
up
me.
So the
EDG,
streak of success for the
Gen
I haven't
G,
gotten a kill
Heretics.
in several rounds. I haven't gotten a kill in this
Got
half.
that figured out, man.
What
In
is
theory, that
up?
could be a group.
That Crew has. It makes it easy on those pistol rounds to hit all those shots.
You can't have Lev and Sin on the same
Our
group.
Cypher that left is doing better than me.
A little bit of RNG, of course, you know, with some of that first bullet and accuracy on the weapons, but
Fnatic,
We'll still do that
FPX,
sheriff.
Paper
It's
Rex.
straight.
Oh yeah, Paper Rex are a 3 seed, huh?
Unless they fully force into flood out here,
Oh yeah.
Lev should be able to get this fight down.
no need to honestly just play
That
the correct.
I just
game,
missed!
Play the disciplined approach. You can flood in together with all this set utility.
Omen flash,
Shy
push
just needs
back,
to
gas
figure out
pass.
window.
Yeah, Kasnet back
Them in.
No, I didn't.
Sky, a really nice shot. There's Garage falls
doesn't
too. They're
count.
trying to overwhelm
I'm
him.
gonna give it.
It counts, but it no.
On both sides, he's gonna get the defuse to have 3/4 of the way. Left falls apart.
Look, if you hit an Omen flash on someone,
Oh,
so
that's
they have to
tough.
get off an angle and retreat, and it gets you back in the site. That is value.
From Crew. They give up all of C. They play to their advantages. They're looking really
Why no
good right
Jet?
now. They're looking very, very good right
You know, I am a bit surprised that no Jet.
Save
I
3
guess
rifles into that round.
maybe they feel, especially with obviously we are seeing a lot more Cyphers, so maybe it's harder for Jets against Cyphers as well.
And it's been relatively easy so far in these last 2
And if there's
defensive
more
rounds.
neons
They
in
really
general, there's
pushed
gonna be
too
more
hard,
smoke.
Other than the retake on A, where they just play the numbers game. But a very,
Doesn't count when a medal does the same
retake
thing,
on
but
C
that's
site
my.
there.
See, you just hit on my actual point there. I couldn't have explained it any better. No one moves when they get hit by a medal.
Becomes a game of timing as the first dart comes out.
That's the difference.
Can't hit my
You get hit by the medal and you stand there.
And that's some of that set for Util already cleared out. They're committing into this, aren't they? They've got the paranoia out. The cage goes up, and it doesn't matter as Kesnit falls. Shy trying to stay
big kill though.
Done through. And Lev might take a quick step back, but they have so many members invested out onto the site. I don't know that they can cut their losses and get away.
See, like that one, he didn't find much
I
value.
also don't know that they know that there are 2 members on site.
They should know Shy's here. They should know.
All
Oh,
kills going the way of Lev.
holy.
Lev do such a good job of freezing around on their attack executes. It's something that they like to do a lot on Icebox, especially on that A site. You know, we see them use that harbor wall to cut off back site, and then they just kind of wait and fight back together, see if anyone runs into them. And oftentimes, you know, when defenders are starved for information on the actual site, that's when players will get exposed.
My teammate is match MVP. We just the rest of us just can't hit a shot.
Players who are trying to get that info and see if you're still there on the site. So putting doubt in the minds of Crew, but some decent damage done from the side of Crew as well. And
What?
Kesnet gets his head taken off.
Cypher, I swear our Cypher didn't leave our defense would be
Comms quietly putting together a really nice series so far.
Okay, they're pushing up mid. But if he flicks this camera now,
Proactive Crew have gotten here mid. They've taken all this garage space. They've slipped past the shot dart that came through B, and they're all the way up into spawn at this point.
he's not touched this camera, and this 3 of them have walked past it.
They're gonna break and swing.
He gets punished. He was in his util, and they flood off of that. As soon as the trip goes down, the kills go up for
And
Crew.
there you see the Cypher
Spots on the swing.
negative
Able to
value.
punish Heat, grab the spike, and instead of swinging back out, they want to take the fight. And that's exactly what they do. Wow. So now with Spike in hand in a 2v1 situation, MTA is left in a brutal spot. He's going to try to win this foot race. And he's gotten here ahead of time. King has to be ready. That's exactly what he was.
And Aspas just wins the
Let's
round.
see what that guy's was. 409. Yeah, no.
To kill somebody wide swinging into you like that.
Wow, if I
What trades in A lobby there? Had it not been for him, this round surely would have gone the way of Crew.
Well, and I think even seeing them decide to turn around and fight.
Wow.
Yeah, that was pretty.
Smoke wasn't quite up.
Yeah. Going back and deciding to fight and push the pace on the other side of the smoke, that's one of the things that...
Tex!
Yeah, I saw that too. Tex just got scared, apparently. But that's one of the things that
I
Lev does
just
so
shit
well,
my
those
pants.
decisive snap moments. Hey, we're fighting together.
Yeah. The coordination you have to have and the communication you have to have in order to do so is unparalleled. It's so tough to do so on this mixed roster as well.
Do I think we'll go to Abyss? If Lev win this, then Lev should win Sunset.
yeah, his peak rank is Ascendant 3, Episode 5, Act 3.
It's so rough for the side of
Melsa Bucky. Put a one-way in Garage, fool.
How do you
That's the thing,
check
Haven, not the
rank
best map for
every?
these one-ways.
Just get squandered by this ridiculous
If we're on
Just tell
Lotus,
me.
second moment, you know?
we cook.
Ospa sliding in with King swinging at the same time, like you said.
But if Omen did get nerfed, by the way, I think that's a good way of telling. Like, let's say Omen did get nerfed, right? The flash is worse or whatever, right?
But there's nothing
He didn't
I
play like
think
any
the judging how
sets. He
much
played
one-way
7
value
and
you
7.
get actually would be a
Act 2
good
he was Diamond
idea of,
3, and then
like,
8 he was Gold 2 and
does
Gold
Omen
1.
still
So
get
8 he
played on the
just
map
didn't
if
play
Omen
much.
is nerfed slash other controllers get
Like
buffed?
that's probably what he placed. No, playtime then was
Like if you get a
in,
lot of one-way
8
value,
Act 2 was 8 hours, and then Act 1 was 3.4, and then this one is
still, yeah.
just
Cage, you've got the neon wall. There's so much that makes it, I mean, borderline
Yeah.
impossible to hold the site.
Oh, Melsa
And then they
buddy.
continue to scale past it, not just satisfied with getting the site. They're hunting you down, buddy. Kesnet on the trade, able to get one, but that's
What is that
the only
shot?
success they find.
Yeah, doing things together is the playbook of Leviathan right now. Even just getting into that C-Link smoke, it drops. You have a bunch of players.
Oh yeah,
playing
Old
with
Astra
you.
was
You
crazy
gotta
strong.
stun,
Yeah, if Old Astra still
follow up.
existed, then
Beautiful work
Old Astra
right
would
now
still
from the side
be
of Leviathan.
picked on almost
Not
every
dropping
single
their
map.
actual side execute and just fighting
That's why the
together.
5th star is like
So
an
good.
appealing idea, but also a
Because
very
MTA
risky one in
using that Hunter's
IMO.
carry on what was a thrifty round. You only had a Bucky and a Guardian.
In my opinion, the recall timer should be like
So we
10
do see a
seconds.
timeout called here.
If you take a pause. Yeah, like, because I think that the 5th star would be dangerous. What could Old Astra do? Had a 5th star, the Astra Suck was better. The stun was worse to be fair, but that didn't matter. And the cooldowns were a lot less. But basically, the addition of a 5th star just means that you always, like, you can have utility everywhere across the map, and you always have an extra star as well. Right, so you can pretty much impact everywhere on the map, and also you can, wherever they do end up going, you can, if it's across the map, you can always put down that extra star and still have, like, not just impact, but giga impact. Right, that you, if we were playing Astra on Haven, for instance, you could put a star on C. We could put, you know, let's say we're holding down C as an Astra, right? So we might be able to put 2 stars down here, 1 on B, 1 on A, and, you know, even if they do come A, I've got an extra star to impact this, or it's smoke off short as well. Like, I've still got value, no matter what. Which I think is a...
But no follow-up this time around. Oh, he's going for
obviously very strong.
Doesn't connect again.
Omen ult into heaven? Oh no, it's Kings. Oh, it's into hell, sorry.
Finger guns to swing out his clean shot from Melser. MTA's in a really nice spot here too. He's gonna spot Tex, trying to find safe passage across into the smoke. This hold is beautiful from Crew. You can't let this one slip away. Crew gets it.
Okay, big win from Crew.
Great hold, what a great flood. That's the benefits of playing this defensive style that Crew have been playing. You're able to flood in fast this time around. There's so many isolated fights. King fighting a 1v1 in hell.
But yeah, I don't think people will fully understand that having a 5th star is just so strong. Like, knowing that you're gonna have, no matter where they hit on the map, you're gonna have, like, a smoke and an Astra suck no matter where they are. I think people underestimate that, but that's very strong.
Wow. And a really nice start from Mazino on the outside.
Hey!
That's not something you see every day. The attacking side getting the spam on the front.
What are we counting in the top right? We're counting Melser's value. He's had a rough second half, I would say, overall.
Now keep an eye on Melser. He's been
But that...
Shy was pushing it too.
Yeah, is that Omen TP value?
This was such a disgusting round from the side of Crew, Doug. Unbelievable round.
Why does he keep...
A telestrator worthy
it
round
was.
from the side of Crew. That was beautiful. The instantaneous reaction to push outside of Garage and the breach ult to push all those
Okay,
players
Crew, we're coming
into
back.
those
Maybe time out
players.
Lev
That
now.
was
Especially after
ridiculous.
Lev got the first kill here.
Yeah.
And then they just started running in B. They got a bit lost, to be honest. I mean, obviously the breach
That was
ult
such a beautiful
didn't
round
help,
of
but...
Valorant.
Dude, and we've got to talk on Shy.
The breach ult even got a kill. I'm not sure.
Man, he's just been so steady for Crew.
Fast BXac against a breach ult.
And yeah, he's looking.
Don't know about that one, Chief. Don't know about that call. Yeah, we didn't have a timeout until like the last round. Yes, we're keeping track of Omen value. We're currently on 11. Unfortunately, the chat made me pick. Melser instead of King. So I feel like if I picked King, I would be on
Dude's a
fire
jerk.
more. Are you telling me Astra on Haven doesn't get more value than this, like most of last year? I mean, it can.
He just attacking me.
It definitely won't, but I think that the best Omen is better than the best Astra.
Okay, yeah, no, that guy
better
is
than
just a jerk.
Melser's
I
Omen?
start fighting something, then
Playing in
he
this
kills
game?
it, so I hate people like that. So I just don't, I'm
He
not
got
able to
16
do anything.
To deal with the retail.
He's not killing me, but what he's doing is worse.
For success that Leviathan needs to use in order to defeat Crew, because right now it's an exchange of utility.
I don't know. Maybe I'll have to fucking check, won't I? This is an interesting way of analyzing the game, I think, of like saying, okay, how much do you actually get value from this? Like, really
I
fucking
forgot
check.
AUT added them.
Or they had money to invest full if
So
they
again,
wanted
we
to.
go
This
back
is
for
very
another.
similar
See, like that
to what
Omen
we've
flash.
seen. The wall goes up,
Didn't
Aspas
hit
dashes out.
See, if we were watching tens, we'd be seeing mega value, because tens make sure that his Omen flash is always finding value. Well, like King here is about to find mega value. There you go.
They're both blind, they were both paranoid. King, really nice timing
Like,
on
you
the
know,
swing.
mega round winning value.
And Aspas gets caught a little bit too far. They've pushed the pace, they've pushed the envelope in ways that were ill-advised. A little bit more of a one-for-one. Common Mazino, only 2 that remain. That Rolling Thunder's really far back, and you see the TP out from Melser.
TP
He's
up
managed
top.
to get high ground, avoiding the stun from the ult. waiting on the other side. They have so many things that they can do to delay this. They can do so many things to deny this, but they've run out of numbers. Crew comes back from the dead to tie us up at 10.
Kesnit with the power of Neon, running all the way from C-League, getting the trades onto A-Link. That was the winning factor of the round.
And honestly, it felt like they pushed up a little bit too
Now,
far.
I wish I could see the TP. This is what you need to think. Did he avoid the breach ult with the TP? I think he just avoided the breach ult anyway and then just TP'd up top.
Sometimes when you zone in a little too hard on one thing, you get punished from the side of the head.
I think.
And that's exactly what Kesnit did.
Please correct me if I'm wrong. But
So fixated on that A-Link kill because that stun connected. I get it. It's right there. It's right within your grasp. But sometimes it's a little too greedy, like you mentioned.
And so we talked
No, we
about
are
how
counting.
well Leviathan have been doing
Welcome to
defaulting.
Crew
The previous
Melsa,
round was
I guess.
on round 20. There was none of that. There was just a full send B.
Oh, sad.
Now it seems like they've resorted to what they were previously doing a little bit more. A little bit of noise made towards C. You've got the cam up mid. And that's enough to draw rotations from Crew. They've got
Good Omen is
ammo.
almost
They've
a
got
must.
full membership on this
I mean,
side.
again, I do think this is a good way of like teaching people, you know, how to play. Because I think when you start actually tracking shit like this, and you go and you realize like, oh shit, I need to make sure that my Omen flash is actually being used. Like, you know, when we're in garage here, and they're coming into B, and there's no one on the site, and you're flashing across like this.
MTA and Kesnit, they're getting active right now. They're going to know it's not
What's,
A, and
you
this
know,
is gonna
like
allow
that's
these
not
players
gonna
in the
find
league right now
value.
to already lean
There's no one on the
C
site.
to get there to help
You know,
out Shy.
it's coming in an angle that's not likely to hit people.
Utility. Same with Melzer.
So don't
This
use
site
it,
hit might be
right?
the
Like I think that this is a good way of,
This is such an important
you know, if
round.
you were a coach teaching players, like,
Right, they're ahead of it. The paranoia is
you know,
already
look
here.
at this bit of
They have
utility.
time to
It
flip
didn't
the
find
map
value.
again.
Whereas this,
And you've got a little bit of space up front from Text.
Omen flashing down here now,
You gotta go fast, but
value.
sometimes in the heat of the moment,
Oh, did he
it's
ult
so
that?
devastating for you. And Crew, they look so collected. MTA sneaking through the smoke. He gets traded out.
They've got enough resources here backside. Aspas on the swing. There was a stun. He's able to get one.
Well,
Two remaining left on the defense. One of them backside.
Classic
with 10 seconds left.
Leviathan
They
triple
managed to get
swing.
enough breathing room.
Yeah, what did I miss? Did he ult the value? I think the flash found value. I think it stopped them coming in C.
In the face of three members from Lev, desperately trying to push his team into a lead. And the respect that Lev are showing into this is so clean. Look, the one way he's gonna have
They
to deal
ulted
with
for
all
info.
of the space he's gonna have to clear.
That's brutal.
Okay, we'll give the ult value then.
Shai's able to pull this off.
There's no way.
Oh yeah, but info is an ability, so yeah, no. Again, the only way I think an Omen, again, look, one way finding value. See, if I was doing ping, we'd be fucking clicking this thing all the time. Yeah, I said it has to be something an ability can't do.
To tap.
Which again, I think the only thing an Omen ult is likely to do is TP you across the map. Like say if Melsa ulted from like C to A and then Omen flashed, I would give that value. You know, if they then stopped an exit because he was on A. I'd give that value.
In those fights on the site with the trading, Aspas, he had a lot of targets to look at when he slid back site, but the fact that he was still able to get one on
OW is one ways.
Which
Which again, King did multiple one ways in garage.
Really nice, but I mean, this round was
Melsa,
set
no.
up because of what the triple pump fake that they hit at the beginning.
Yeah,
of the round. They
yeah, to
started
retrieve a
C,
lost
they won out
spike,
A,
that
they
would
tried
be
to go
a
back C, they end B.
value.
That was playing the map to
Something
its
that you can
fullest
only do with
in
an
every way you possibly can. And yes, they burned that candle
Okay, 11-10.
really low,
See exact.
but you'd argue it was right on time. Yeah. Kesnit with the op. They've given him an aggressive line down short off of the stun from Heat.
One way?
Fast reaction from the side of
I guess you could do that with any.
Diatan. Ooh, Tex
not
gets
an Omen
taken
one
out,
way.
walking into the crosshairs of Kesnit. Just not aware that he
That's
can have
also
that
it's King.
line,
What the
I
fuck am I
guess.
talking about? I'm wanting to do King, but
in this series.
unlucky.
Yeah, but you gotta expect when there's a stun out from Blink like that.
Okay,
Be a
Zoltox,
possibility.
take it from here
As well for this side.
and bring it way down.
And so they've made a lot of noise C. It seemed like they were gonna try to freeze, and they did. But now doubling down on their efforts.
And it's going to be a late lurk here from King as well in the garage. Hunter's Fury invested very early on. Not connecting on to any players.
Casino stuck, and I don't know that they know. Aspas is gonna be the first fall. Calm finding value off of his 100 Furies. King tries to take garage, and he can't. Mazzino's still here. He was never dealt with. He's gonna fall. He almost finds a second, but he's on the trade.
2v2.
A 2v2 now for the site.
How the fuck do you still have drones so late in all these rounds?
They have a paranoia
Hold on.
from King.
The
They don't
TV
have
up
shots. They
top?
don't
They
have
saw
anything
him
else like that. to play around, but they do have spam. And that spam might be enough. They've got to see the tracers coming
Got
in
him that
from
kill?
behind. Meltzer with 8 HP. Can Calm guess right? Can he find the right target? He dropped the weapon. He's fumbled the bag. The Red Bull clutch for Crew.
I'm gonna give it.
Goodness. Heartbreaking for Leviathan. Messino, he did so much to bring that one back. But Calm, he's had such a great map so far. That was the only
I mean, but why? I mean,
this map that he
spamming a
fumbled like
2v2.
that.
Look, spamming a 2v2 down Haven C long, you get what you deserve.
Oh, even the kill on Thursday was so
Especially when we're in. I mean, that was a scrappy post one.
I didn't see if he was out of bullets, if that's why he was looking for something
Hanging
else.
on this
He was trying to find another rifle on the ground. The rifle of King. That's tough. That's so tough. That's a tough pill to swallow. But you have to bounce back. It's not over yet. It's 11-11. And that's why you see the timeout. And he knows.
Yeah, I think they also thought that the spike was planted like on. You know, if the spike is here, then he can, you know, only be there. But because it was here.
Wait, I just tuned in. How was map 1? Is it muddy?
Oh, map 1 was fucking. Map 1 was an email. Dead people can ping it? Yeah, but I think on the map, you know, when it's just like this, you just ping where it is, don't you? But I'm saying that I don't think they realized the very specifics of that he could be on this side of it.
When Crew do things together, they really are a team to be
Just because all of the spam was quite far to the left.
What do we see?
Okay, massive round then. I mean, we've got a Stinger for Tex. Just gonna run it, eh?
A faster start from Lev.
And the 1-3-1 again. It allows
Strange almost. You've got to cancel that.
I think they really wanted to commit to that. They dropped a smoke back there too to conceal what they were trying to do. But thwarted in
Flash
their
stop
initial
them.
efforts.
Delay.
How many members of Crew are here, Doug?
This is going to be a mess. They've got 4 members here. The only one who's not by a shot. He's playing all the way back towards C, but Meltzer keeping him back on his
People
own
will
as best
decide.
as he can
Oh,
alongside Heat.
Crew.
They run into a brick wall. No space is found.
Soltox is just a little
Calm
harbor
in a
fanboy, so.
position.
If this was a harbor on this
For
map,
the previous
Soltox
round,
would be
but
like,
a difficult
used an
task.
ability?
1v3. He's got no shies waiting around the underside. He's gotten it a little bit closer. 1v2 now. With dart in hand and drone to play around, spotting one, not realizing the second was closer. Very well done.
that's a tough bait by that dart, isn't it?
Perfect spot to hold that off angle from. That dart did not connect onto him whatsoever, so there's no way for Calm to know if he's holding or not.
I'm not counting armor value just because I thought it'd be fun to see.
But yeah, the fast flood.
I'm still convinced if I was using King instead of Meltzer, I'd be on
They've had no answer for
almost
this.
double. Although he wouldn't have found
I
ult
would
value
say
there.
only on the C site has Leviathan done a good job of freezing the actual site hit and then following up with more utility.
Okay, last round. They're gonna just do the same thing. Say exactly.
Just like that, we're sitting at match point for Crew.
Should have breach value?
On the light by.
I mean, we could do it for the next map as well. I think it's a more interesting way of viewing the game.
Maybe one round with Kesnet
Problem with, like, again, it's like, what are we comparing breach to?
There we go. That was weird.
Right, like, what's the we don't have the, because like I'm saying that, you know, all smokes, like, you know, all smoking agents can do the smoke part, right?
I mean, they got everything because they didn't decide to go out right away. This time around, Crew, they picked the right time to play all the way
with
back
initiate,
into a full
that's
5v5
more
retake.
He doesn't have a stun.
But we could just count
Early on
actual
in the round, I
instances of
imagine he
value.
used it right at the beginning, so might be a few more moments before he gets it
5v5
back
retake.
up.
I haven't seen all of these, honestly.
Good stun to compensate from the side of Kesnet, though, Doug.
Mazino's on the swing, able to clean up MTA. Oh, he wasn't able to get the ult off.
Is that Omen slash
Still
value?
playing back here. He drops his ult at the worst possible time. It's Calm again. In a clutch situation. The stun spotting the first. He's healthy, and the members of Crew are not. Do they dare swing? Do they force Calm to take the fight on his terms? Shy with
What a win.
3. The defuse will come through. Crew
Tough. That is tough. Well, we do get to see Abyss, so we will have that, pred of how many times will people fall off Abyss. A bit of an alternative bread. I'm feeling for a bit of an alternative stream. I feel like Channel 4 today. You know? I'm not the BBC anymore. Although I do see myself anyway as the alternative stream. I think this is the alternative Valorant stream. For watching pro games. Valorant stream for centrist losers. One day you'll realize the center is where it all is. Where the truth lies. Not as alternative as Taric? I'd say Taric is the mainstream. What do you mean? I mean, by almost definition, Taric is the mainstream. I believe that. I'm Radio 6. I'm not fucking Radio 6. As I said, I'm Channel 4. Channel 4 was set up as the alternative to the BBC and ITV. Centrism is just right-wingers who are too scared to say it out loud. Oh, Canada, man. Compare Omen value on Sunset. Right. All Tories think of themselves as centrist. That's definitely not true. But you are a proud Lib Dem voter? I mean, I did vote Lib Dem. Won anything. That's because they had a better manifesto than Labour. I mean, they were more left-wing than Labour. Compare com value. Who's more Tory? Me? Would I consider myself a far left person? No. I would consider myself a left of center person. And very socially progressive. Left of center is socialism. When I say left of, I mean, yeah, I would say I'm almost like in between. So let's go, like you've got communism. Ha, communism. You got Aspas over here. No, it's a joke. Here's the middle. Here's Hitler. Although, is that Hitler really? Who's the most far-right person in the world? Here's Nova Scotia. Here's the center. I would say, so if you're saying like, let's say that, you know, this is socialism. I would say I'm like, ooh. I would say that's probably about where I am. Not the best, but we'll take it. Well, I mean, I don't really think that this works. Yeah, Ohio Rislam Phantom tax. Like, I'm not against higher taxes, and you know, I want the NHS. I would never want to live in a country without public health service. You know, that'd be fucking stupid. Why is calm the deaf? It's meant to stand for communism. I just thought it was funny. Am I from the north? No, I'm from the Midlands. Communism doesn't work because every time it's tried, a capitalist country comes in and ruins it. You do know what the most famous version of communism is, right? You've heard of this guy called Joseph Stalin. Do you want to know some of the things that he did? Stalin KDA better than Hitler?
Whoa.
I mean, I actually don't know, to be honest. I'll be honest, I don't know. Did Hitler, did Stalin actually, do we know if Stalin himself killed someone? Because Hitler did. Well, yes, Hitler was a soldier in World War I, but I was making the joke about him in the bunker. He said KDA? That's true. How do you count an assist? If an order is an assist, then I mean, I think Stalin is ahead. Then again, does starvation count as direct assists? I mean, to be fair, some of them were almost certainly purposefully starved. That's an interesting play. How are they getting fucking cooked so hard playing this compound defense? Pulled their pants down. Who is largely responsible for the potato famine in Ireland? Whoever the British decision makers were at the time. It was not Thatcher. Thatcher was not born. I don't know who was Prime Minister then. Who was Prime Minister then? I was not alive either. It's not Boris Johnson. It was not Gareth Southgate.
目前已经成功的挺进到点内，安切洛鲍罗
You're gonna make me Google this thing. Robert Peel. There you go. It was Robert Peel. Thought there was going to be some censorship there for a second, but no.
Insane, right? It probably still is now, but
Who had a worse impact on the UK, Southgate or Thatcher?
on this composition, they might have a really good chance of way better showing this time around than what they did last time.
Almost
Because,
certainly
as I
Thatcher.
recall, it was a 13-4 stomp from the side of Leviathan. It wasn't even close.
No, just a few minutes away from Agent Select. We'll see what kind of comps are running.
I don't think people hate Southgate. I think now that Southgate's gone, everyone looks upon him and goes, yeah, he did well.
Yeah, we're going to see the neon, we're going to see
You
the
know?
reach from both sides. And there was a lot
I think that now the kind of anger of losing has passed. I think people are like, Southgate was good. Thatcher won a war. True. But Thatcher also did a lot of bad.
And also what I really liked about their Haven attack side specifically for the crew was they stopped doing
We get a lecture on Thatcher.
approach where they would have
Thatcher was
teams
elected in
just, like, solo drone.
1978 or 9.
This time around,
Don't remember which one off the top of my head.
do that,
And
Leviathan
basically, the idea was
So I'm hoping we see more
Britain
4-1s
wasn't
with
in a
Shy
good
being
time.
solo side,
Britain wasn't
and
doing
MCA
too
being
well
more
at the
with
time.
back and not trying to
They were
fake
known.
their own
Britain was known as
actions,
the sick
using
man of
it for
Europe.
the actual execute.
And Thatcher basically, kind of similar to what's happening in Argentina right now, to be fair, where a kind of quite far right government comes in and basically says things are going to be shit for a bit in the hope that they get better afterwards. And so from like 1980-81, things were very bad at the start of Thatcher's reign.
Every single pistol
And basically,
is absolutely massive. That's a good start
yeah,
to
good start for crew.
do so. Kessie
Basically,
takes
just
off
things
ahead of
got very
Bob
bad
through
in
smoke.
Britain.
Now it's left up to King and his
Particularly if you were
devices.
poor,
He's got Osboss and Mazzino flooding in with him soon.
or particularly if you were from certain regions. There was like a big divide.
They've got the spike down. And again, they're playing really far off.
I mean, in one sense, you could look at it in a, you know, I mean, closing the mines and the miners' strikes and all that was seen as obviously very bad for certain communities. But if you wanted to look at it from a global warming standpoint, you'd say it was a good decision. But the problem was there was no plan afterwards of what to do.
The paranoia through it. Now we're starting to see the flood come in, but Aspas doesn't even get out. Not even able to fully clear the smoke. Mazzino's left alone. It seems like another pistol to wave crew. That's exactly what it is.
5 pistols for crew.
What was worse, Thatcher or the last 14 years? I mean, I wasn't alive for
And also,
Thatcher,
what else he did on the site? He was the only one. 4 players went back
so I
after that spike was
couldn't
planted,
really tell you
and he
how
was
bad
just
that
there
was, to be honest.
Think that they were playing in the actual site. It made Mazzino use his breach fault line on default box. Nobody was there to reciprocate.
The last 14 years,
So
I mean,
baiting out all that utility by
to
acting
me,
like
the
you're
last
actually playing
14
the
years,
site and then just playing the
really
post,
a
shot,
turning
just
point
spamming
was
away.
probably
That's what the
Brexit,
Ghosts
really.
are so good for in that post-plant position. So
I think
insane
coming out in
pistol round
2010 and
win from the side of
austerity,
Crew
like,
already
wasn't
had
great,
been
but,
made in their sunset. Perfect.
you know, at least it was maybe justifiable. Brexit, I think, was the real turning point where everything just went to shit.
Would get a couple in exchange. Another shot dart invested, and Kevin dashes and slides around any sort of threat. Heat cleans him up. Mazzino, the last to stand with a frenzy. And there's really not much footing to be found.
Okay, 2-0 crew. Have they won like have they won every pistol despite losing a 13-3?
From the side of the storm of all 5 players in Leviathan in that B main. We've seen a lot of funky stuff happen towards B main, you know, most notably Superman and EG using
Going to count King's Omen value on this one?
that are trying to it's so different when you're running against this Neon who can
I kind of wanted to review it differently. Let's
even if he
pick
gets stunned, he can get out of it.
let's pick Cypher. What would Cypher value count as? So
if they start slow, things
do
get
Cage,
really rough. We've
so like
seen him with
Cage
pistols, and then
escapes.
We've seen him get ecoed in the next round. So
or like, you know, allowing you to
That's a
reposition.
big step, and it seems like an easy one, but it's been a problem in the past.
game is so punishing.
Versus Killjoy. Strip kills.
Trying to finesse in the backside right now. He's going to be met by multiple players.
His positioning is really nice, but he's not able to capitalize
We'll do
on
text, why not?
Kezin's able to clean him up, and now
Cam info.
the attempt to push back. The flash
And I guess I'll...
gorgeous.
Well, the ult is always going to find value because it always does the same thing.
That was insane.
I guess it could be more value than us.
Connect those shots, and now it's up to King
On his own.
Again, all of them playing.
Like that would have been Cam value, I guess.
The Cam's going to tag him on the first, and they're going to try to swing ahead of it. He's able to clean up one. He's gotten it down to the
What a
very
match.
last target, and that's often the hardest. He drops him as Crew.
We won't always see Cam info though, true. We'll just have to do our best, I suppose.
Even if Kezin drops in that moment, you got the follow-up. When Crew are playing like this, when they look so coordinated and like they're on the same page, yeah, they could beat anybody, Doug. And
What are we
right
mods in?
now from the side of Leviathan, we've seen Tex play that back sight before and finesse like he does usually, but there's always follow-up. This time around, he's on an island for way too long. Where's the follow-up from Mazino to help him out, the flashes, the stun, or anything?
Oh, let's see.
Even body to help him from Calm or anything. Nobody was close enough this time around, and Tex, he just dropped for free right there.
Thought maybe someone was banging on about Thatcher or something. It was much better than that. Someone trying to sell something. See, that's the thing. When you get political, when you talk politics in a chat, eventually people will show their hand, and you can ban them. And you're just left with people who are all not the same political views. I'm not going there, but people who are agreeable, people who aren't mental,
Right on the cross.
and can respect and understand other humans.
One-for-one trade now.
The deep smoke up.
Okay, we only have the camera. This
If they decide to go on to this is going to be really tough. Aspas is playing close by. You've got Mazino who's playing in the smoke with full util. But he's not even really interested in it. This is a really dangerous spot. They're all waiting on the other side, but the paranoia is so nice from King. That causes a swing for Mazino, but it's only one found. Aspas arrives at the scene, and he's instantly dismissed. Instantly dealt with. It seemed like Crew were the ones who were trapped. They were the ones who were stuck. But they're the ones left standing.
Now it's all up to Tex with his stinger. The spray and pray didn't work for two of his other members, but it's working for him right now. And he's not sitting too high and mighty himself. 29 HP to his name. He gets instantly deleted.
Tex might do this. 7 seconds left. Shy gets enough space to get the spike down, and this problem just got infinitely harder for Leviathan. Tex with no real weapon to upgrade either. 79 HP. And all of the doubt creeping into his mind. Where does he go? Is there anybody holding the line? Can he even get safe passage across to try to get this rifle? I don't know that he can. So he has to take the fight for Shy. He's got the Stinger forward. It's the right weapon. If he can swing out and punish, but he can't. Fancy footwork from Shy as Crew get up to 4.
Yeah, and it's just too tough in that moment when Shy actually creeps all the way in the back there by that screen area. Even he could be anywhere at that point. He could even be flanking you. Yeah, who knows?
There were 2 Trump supporters that came into YouTube chat. Got confused when you banned. I mean, again, I don't mind if someone just said like, "Oh, I'm voting Trump." I hope you're not banning them for that. But if they say I hate immigrants, then feel free.
Make it so it was a 3v1.
5-1 for Shy. We continue to sing his praises. Winning the clutches, winning those high impact moments. Crew up to 4 now. And at least for now, it seems like the stop is going the other way.
Yeah, what a hot start from Crew. First time all series this has happened. Perfect timing for them as well. I think they have a good understanding that Shy used the camp in this positioning. Oh, I say that, but he might be. Oh no, he doesn't have the time. Shy trying to get out of here. It's going to be a re-clear on B-Main. So honestly, it's probably good on Shy to get out in the right timing. He got cleared here.
Let's get out.
It's going to be
Playing pretty passive here.
on the A. Good reactionary.
See, this again is going to be a good, I think, not that I think Cypher is bad, but I think it's a good way of, like if we're tracking it, to keep track of like, is your Cypher setup actually effective? Right, what percent chance is this Cypher setup to be effective?
Last time around, the threat of contacting, I mean, that could have been a kill right there. That's why Tex has to give.
kills him. Now Melser repositioning.
That ult is getting value.
But no target found. Comp tried to peek on the other side of smoke, but he was hit by the stun. He had nowhere to go.
Well, maybe not enough. Why are you retaking one by one? Time out. The Cypher ult's go. That one was probably less value than most. It did tell Aspas there was no lurk until they could just fully pump, but for some reason we decided to not wait and walk through a smoke one by one. Holy.
They're not peeking together.
What the fuck are we doing?
It's one's going through that Omen smoke right there. The coordination just isn't quite there. Something happened in the last map. There needs to be a timeout. This needs to be talked about. Because it's slipping away right now from Leviathan. Man, yo, he's fired up right now, no cap. He was spitting something.
Did Biden really say poor kids can do just as well as white kids? There's no way. I mean, I feel like did he say that a while ago? Was that even recent? I mean, that is such a funny quote, isn't it? Poor kids can do just as well as white kids. Oh, but it's such a good quote, isn't it?
Now, you know, keep in mind it's on the B side, it's on the A side, but still, this is a team that takes pride in playing together, swinging things together. If you have a disconnect,
Yeah,
like that,
literally
that's one of the
stand-up
biggest
comedians
strengths.
couldn't
It's
have
no
come up with that.
wonder why Crew are 5-0
Actual
against
professional
them.
comedians would not have come up with something so good.
Aspas has a Guardian light armor and is one away from his ult. Do they try to force the matter here to get him the ult and then hand the Guardian over to someone else?
See, I always think when you're playing, and this is something that Benji does on Heretics again.
You can get a pick.
Not that their Sunset looks any good anymore, but one thing that I like that he does is even on Ecos, he'll buy 2 trips and he'll put 2 trips down. Right? Even if it's just for info. Even if it's just for stopping stuff like this, gaining info, allowing you to stack with knowledge. Like, I think that you should prioritize that over buying a share. Because again, I think what's more likely to have value, it's more likely that your trips will have value than your...
And so whenever it seems like Leviathan have found something that they can hang their hat on, it's instantly snatched back.
Shy on the lurk as well, catching out King. Tax left to his devices, he's alone.
Tough, Tax having a tough game. What? We picked the wrong fucking team again.
Yeah, this has been a crazy attacking half from Crew.
Now, doing it on Abyss will be interesting. We'll have to take a look at the comps, but then we'll decide what agent. Because obviously on Abyss, we don't know what agents will be.
By any means, don't get me wrong. I think it was
We'll change to be able to beat Heretics on Sunset. The fact that they don't have many different setups, hard anti-strats, they're just not playing as well as they used to.
But Crew, they're putting themselves in a really good spot right now to get a big buffer.
I mean, there's a lot that has to go wrong here for Lev to kind of claw their way back into this. Look at the money that Crew
Someone
has.
did say Crew
They've got
wins
so
3-1.
much. And they have a couple of
Oh, it
ults that
was
they can,
fucking
depending on how they use them,
Salem and
will
Rondon's
continue
friend.
to apply pressure into the next
Ronda Dom.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Frosted, thanks for the 5 months.
They're so perfect. Like even there, right? Kesnet slides in. He decides to go into that market garage area. Then Mizzino's trying to go wrap behind him to get the trade. But he meets him. It's just like so insane. It's a game of timings
No,
right now.
not the Salomon Rondon, but they are Venezuelan, they told me.
Omen Smoke's traded. Kesnet taking space B main. There's a lot of help here too. But Crew have been making noise like this a couple of different ways. Often it's Kesnet, sometimes it's
Okay,
Shy,
here we
who
go.
takes a lot of space.
This is.
But then they reset. Now instead of focusing on this B main space, he was all the way at mid.
Yeah, I mean, he really
I don't
took
think the camera did
fastest
see him
timing
there.
possible to get up mid.
Yeah.
And there was a
I don't
gap there.
think.
There was no trip, to be fair. Tex, he was just too aware in that moment. Maybe there needed to be a little bit more pressure somewhere else, maybe towards the A main.
Kane with paranoia out here.
Is this chat always political? It doesn't help when I start talking
And he
politics.
knows that that's where the fight is coming from, but there's no swing. All this does is buy time.
I like
It's
history and
actually
politics.
Crew who tried to accelerate. Crew who tried
Playing
to take
ahead
the
of our
space, and the
trips.
fall line from such a distance is so well timed.
A main is on complete lockdown.
Okay, there we go. I'll give the camera one there.
Finally,
That's good
Leviathan
info.
have an advantage in one of these rounds.
A notable one too, and it seems to be growing.
Okay, Lev.
Xeno with a couple of parting
Again, I
shots
think
on
if they
Tesnet,
can get back to like
finding
3 or
lethality.
4.
He's making sure, you know,
Yeah, you
make
just
sure.
never know.
Yeah.
So MTA and Heat,
30 seconds
the only two that remain is Lev, seem to be on the doorstep of finally getting on the board here on Sunset.
I disassociated a little bit.
Crew
How
can
are
make
Crew
this
up?
one a little bit
Lev have
scrappy,
been
get a
playing
couple
like
runs out.
they don't
Might
know
work
what
to their favor in the following
Valorant
round.
is.
Yeah,
Some
I mean,
players of level have to be on light armor. That might be just the difference they need.
yeah, I think that's the only way they can really deal some damage here. It doesn't even matter if they die. They're going to have so much to buy with, but it's a flawless round out from Lev.
And Lev need that. Lev needed this flawless round for sure to start building up some of economy of their own.
There you are, Ronda Dunn.
There
Every
were two
Crew doubter
members who
here
didn't
better
take any
pipe
damage
down.
at all. So as you think about, as you were mentioning, building up the economy, not having to buy
You did
armor
predict the
matters a
3-1,
lot.
right?
Yeah. And also, at some point, you want to get that operator in the hands of Ospas.
Yeah.
We saw how deadly he's been in all these series with that operator. It's been a big part of Leviathan's success in the 2-0s that they've accumulated throughout the Stage 2 season, a little bit of the beginning of the playoffs as well. So they still won't have the operator online
I mean,
now.
I still think they can lose this map though. God, the fucking super chat takes ages to come in from YouTube, doesn't it? I saw you type it in. Is this the weakest America's ever? That was cage value? I did think about it. I thought if he gets a kill off this cage whilst he's staring at it, I'll give it to him, but he didn't. Crew 3-1 is the truth. Is this the weakest America's ever? I mean, honestly? Like, in terms of the actual level of play, no, because teams get progressively better. So I'm sure that some of the... In fact, I was thinking when G2 were playing, actually. I was thinking when I was watching G2 versus Lev. Oh, you know how people have kept been saying, like, oh, there's no team as good as EG last year? I was thinking, okay, this G2 would have beat EG.
Xeno's hanging out in the back of B-side right now. I'm not
Like,
sure
just the way that they
he's
would have
facing the
played,
correct way.
He's waiting for the dark.
I would favor G2.
Some prep work being done, and we've seen Kesnet do this
See, that
before.
takes ages, that
Spike
super
get
chat.
out.
Doesn't
Didn't
it?
work last
Okay, this is
time
an
around.
interesting idea.
And I mean, you can hear the Neon running away.
But there was enough draw utility. Aspas used his stun.
We got him.
And I think there was a little bit
Hard
more.
got him.
The threat, you have to respect the threat, even if he does slip back out.
This
Now,
time
the
around
trip,
as well,
I mean, this trip
it
looks
was
like
an
could find
instant
value, I
walk
suppose.
into
Could
that
get a
A
kill
main
from.
to punish King.
did.
Last time they did this exact strat, there was too much
Camera can
hesitation
get
from
value,
the
though.
extremity.
Again,
What attack?
to draw utility out. But now Aspas filling in on the space. He's got his ult. He's got a kill. Calm investing in with it. A brutal duo that they're going to have to navigate around, but somehow the road has been cleared. MTA.
I mean, I'll
Getting
give
a
him
couple
one
here,
for the
giving the
camera.
numbers advantage to Crew, but Xeno instantly snatching it back. Now two's apiece with the spike not quite in hand yet. Mazzino single-handedly.
Mazzino just on a fucking mission to win, not fucking throw this game, apparently.
That's a near perfection. Sitting on that default box, taking pop shots left and right.
Big win for Mazzino.
Isolating targets.
Thank you,
He's so
Ronda
good
Dunn,
on
by
this
the way.
map. He's so good
for
on
the
the
super
breach.
chat.
And that's why this was a great start to the round from Crew. With the retake flood.
Yeah, I gave it a value for the sub. Con 5, thanks for the sub.
And the trade right here on the side. Great cleanup from him.
What a whiff!
That's 2 rounds in a row now for Leviathan. But that
Thanks
was a
for the
great
tier
start
1.
to the round from Crew.
And Aspas has the
But I think this is an interesting, like, again, an interesting discussion of, like, on average, how often do kill trips actually get killed? Are they worth going for? Or are info trips just always superior? That's an interesting idea.
Yeah, but the thing is, they have that smoke they can tuck into. If it's not for spam, they're gonna get out of there every time.
Like, should you ever do 2 kill trips?
No space gathered in actual B site from the side of Crew.
You know? These are the kind of things that,
Neon wall was infested. Couple shock darts as well.
again, I get interested by the idea. You know, like, you know, when you actually think about stuff like that, it's like, how often do kill trips, on average, find a kill when you put them down?
They've stayed.
You know, because if you just put, like, a
And to look at the
normal trip,
response from Leviathan, they're so
right,
concerned
like
about the middle of the map now. Aspas has
here,
been holding that with
or
the
like
op.
here.
Now Texas joined him. They're both so concerned
it
with that
finds a
because
certain
that's
amount of
Crew's
value
condition
just
things.
in general. right? Like
The thing is,
just
I'm
its
afraid they might be
existence
missing their timing.
finds value. Because if it's not down, then you know you're good. It is down. Right, then you get info from if it does get shot. Okay, good slide. Oh, didn't quite get out though.
Kesnit chasing him down from the Zeno on the swing. The timing is so nice. The spike is now on the ground. Comm is there with him, but Kesnit pushing the pace, forcing them off the site. And now Walt's invested with 13 seconds left. He gets the spike down.
B3.
No ult to speak of here on either side. Shy tugging as best as he can, getting his one kill. Comm, what a response, getting him down to one. Context win the duel out against Kesnit, who's been so hot these last couple of rounds. Every single bullet is a threat. Every single shot is missed. It seems like nothing is connecting. And Tex wins the war of attrition.
That was a messy fight at the end, wasn't it?
What an animal. The constant back
Shoot
and forth.
back. Zoltok, why are you so angry?
And he saves the operator on top of it. That was insane from Tex. What an outplay in the 1v1.
You take a look at it one more time again. Kesnit did such a good job of pushing the pace back side.
Zoltok is so
Dealing as
angry.
much damage as he could, forcing Lev into uncomfortable
Saying
positions. But
shoot.
that right there was the difference maker. And then obviously Comm getting his 3 to even get him into a 1v1.
Okay, they got to 3. As I said, if they can get to 5, I
Tex in
think
these
they're good.
1v1s, he looks so
We're gonna go
good.
fast here.
He's so confident in his decision making in those specific scenarios.
It's a different look here from Crew. Way more noisy, if you will, towards A.
And another key difference here is last time around it was Kesnit still too far ahead, peeking these corners against the operator. You remember him getting
In a few years, when the Valorant macro game is better, kill trips will get value from getting a kill in 1 round. Breaking process, waiting
Do
for
they have
the
any
future round.
Do they have anything to push back?
I mean, yeah, you also have to consider, right? Like, how often does a kill trip find value? But the thing is, if you get a kill from it, a kill is like, you know, in terms of plus EV, that's really big, right? Plus EV wise, it's bigger than the,
This time around, he should wait.
you know, the information that you get is worth something, but a kill is obviously worth a lot more. So obviously you have to offset that.
Of course he does. I mean, why not?
The trip got someone, and we didn't get a kill.
They've got to cut their losses. They can't fight this.
I mean, I feel like that is Cypher value that we
So
wasted.
hard to actually hit that shot and confidently get out without a dash. They're gonna go for this though, Doug. 2v4.
Opting to go for the rifle. Can they convert this?
Plus EV, expected value.
This would be a miracle if they can pull this off. But it
Right, so
doesn't
obviously
seem like
getting
they're
a
fully
kill
invested into it either. I don't know if it's just a threat
is
or
a
what
big
it is, but with
expected
every
value
time they
because it
step
increases
step,
your
they take
chances of winning the
closer.
round a
It
lot,
seems like they're
right?
keen on taking one
Getting
back.
information that people aren't in a certain area as a defender,
This sucker punch is gonna be
you know, gives you a slight advantage. But obviously, like if you're talking about like round percent, you know, if we're in a 50-50, right? We get a kill, you know, now it's a 65-35 or whatever it is, right? 70-30, whatever a kill is. Whereas getting like better information, you know, might give you a couple percent.
The level of play that they're able to achieve is insane. This is the team that went 5-0.
Dancing with your ghosts. Thanks for the $2.
And yeah, MTA wasn't a part of that, but
You
now
say.
he's accustomed
Why
to
text sign up A when you can do an unbreakable trip on B? Well, there's a thing called a Sova shock dog.
Really nicely handled by
But I do think it is a bit strange they are playing so much Cypher on A. I agree with you.
for the defensive side, but he drops the cage.
They are playing an incredible amount.
And then instantly
And
rotate back towards A. They've found some success here before.
Okay, I get that is a cage value.
It's just one rifle too in the hands of Aspas.
They sniffed out that there's way too many members of Leviathan on this A side, so they're gonna backtrack now. But Comm, he has them contained. This is something we keep seeing from the side of Crew.
We are a forward Zoltax, you're really not happy.
Aggressively at A side or in B main, and then freeze
Look, if you
around
can't
and
beat
retake.
Clove, then that is an indictment on your performance. If you can't beat Alphea's Clove, we're in trouble. See, that would have been one. See, again, if we were doing Crew, you know, that's a big one there, right there. Shy, that's a big value.
Let me help my teammate out.
Crew committing to getting
Is that
this
camera
one down
value?
reasonably so. Aspas still has that rifle in hand. There's no real way to get back into the site here. King's already been dropped.
Oh.
Smooth little 2K for Keith there to clean things up as Crew gets 8. Oh my god.
After you only played 16 rounds, I mean, they might do in this game. I don't take the average of both because then I don't have a big enough brain for that now.
But I know Aim Labs helps you out with your aim, but I didn't realize it helped
My
with
brain
utility
isn't big enough.
Yeah, there was a turnaround that you mentioned. As soon as
Plus, it's funnier to just look at one person and look at their performance.
covering MTA, who was mid-ult when that swing came through.
I do think I should, in this system that we're creating here, in the real time, I think we should differentiate between big and small value as well, right? Like an Omen Flash that pushes someone's back, pushes someone off an angle, small value. An Omen Flash that guarantees you a kill, big value.
Info to try to invest the ult, but doesn't connect on much. And so Crew narrowly avoiding disaster there. King on the swing though, getting the best of Heat, the hero from the previous round.
Yeah, nice double swing. Too many targets for Heat to actually acquire, but wow. I mean, you talked about disrespecting the one-way. It'd be so damaging to you.
Aspas getting his one with the Guardian, dashing back away. Mazzino there to help. Meanwhile, Melser creeping his way forward.
I mean, this is a big round. Lev need to win the show.
Leg spotted.
Capital N.
Understand Calm is there.
Need.
And it's not without damage dealt. 8 HP now for the controller.
That'll have Calm and Tex grouping up on the actual B site. They're going to be met by 3 players here.
Crew just invested the paranoia into spawn, thinking that's where the pressure was going to be coming from, so now they don't have that to get out onto B. And if they think they can continue to push into spawn, you're going to have to do it.
Did he see them with the cam? Was that cam value here?
Both crumble. I mean, is this a ridiculous round out from Crew? This was a 2v4. And again, Melser with 8 HP. They've snatched this thing back. Unbelievable from Crew. Calm with so much left to do, but again, remember, Melser weak. Can he pull this off? Only finds his one.
I thought they were going to line up. He's 8 HP.
He was sitting so low all around. But he got so many kills sitting at, what, 8 HP? The kill on the spawn, and the start was great from Lev. But the disconnect on the actual site, even Tex getting that kill in the market, that was great.
Yeah, I think King on the really wide swing there was very costly. But then, yeah, you're right. I mean, even with that in mind, that was a 2v4. They had them fully corralled, fully controlled, and fully convinced. Atos fully convinced that the round was going to go their way. But again, heroics from Crew. A 9-3 half and a quick break. We'll see you guys soon.
Well, it hasn't gone well for our Cypher, and that was defense side. Tough. We just keep picking the wrong team. We're just picking the wrong team. Gotta imagine a Crew win. Alpha might beat Tex, might do. How good is Neon compared to other duelists? In my opinion, Neon is worse.
Our biggest challenge? Uncertainty. Hidden fees, surcharges, who knows what to expect.
Turn shipping to your advantage.
Keep it simple with clear upfront pricing.
With USPS Ground Advantage.
Similar sort of range to Genuine. But worse than Raze, for sure, in my opinion. I think you're cursing them, start measuring Kesnet's value. Yours isn't that good? Yeah, when you play it, Melon. How many good teams does Crew have to beat for people to accept that they aren't bad? Look, if they beat G2, then everyone will be on notice.
And now, being a streamer, a viewer almost, and watching the team go with the back and forth.
Y uno puede estar mucho más relajado viendo el equipo, no tiene tanta presión. Ser jugador profesional requiere mucha disciplina y mucho tiempo dedicado, y como streamer puedes relajarte un poco más y disfrutar de ver cómo juegan los chicos, que siempre es un espectáculo.
He's telling us it's a little bit more relaxed, it's a little more chill when you just get to watch the game and watch what the guys are doing. Instead of when you're playing, you need a lot of discipline, you need to be on top of the games, and now when you're just watching, you're relaxing a lot more. And I want to know, what is it like for the personalities of the players here? Because you know them very well.
Bueno, a los que más conozco son a Mazzino y a King, que son más jodones, viste, mucho más confianza. Y la verdad, el que más me sorprendió cuando llegué acá es Corbin Com, que es una de las personas más amables y simpáticas que conocí.
Yeah.
Y bueno, Tex y Aspac son como
You wanna know
los que
something
menos hablé,
crazy?
pero también son muy copados. Realmente todos los chicos ahí adentro son buenas personas.
Mondo.
He's saying all the
Means
guys
Will.
are great. King and Mazino are the guys that he knows the most, but there's also one guy that can surprise him how fun, how chill he is calm. And then you'll have as well Aspas and Tex were always great. Everybody is great, and the team. So the vibes at least are good. We're gonna see if they're able to close out and come back on the map of Sunset. Casters, back to you.
Thank you so much, Shane. Yeah, the vibes may be good, but the score doesn't look very good for Lev right now. Down 6. This is a
No trip value on defense is tough. I mean, you could do some games of. I mean, God, that Fnatic game versus who was it that they played earlier in the season? Was it Navi? I can't remember. On Bind? God, I mean, the numbers would have been off the fucking charts for Cypher that game. When Fnatic were just running into every single trip multiple times.
On that attack from that, I think they did go 8-9. And on the last map of Haven, they went 6-9 on their
See, like, this is where it's tough, right? Because, like, this trip now is giving them, like, you know, small value. Right, like, this is giving them small value throughout the round. The fact that they know that no one is behind them.
And so this seems like it's going to be another pistol that they can snatch back. It's just
Strange.
Mazino that are left. The perfection that they've been able to execute on this is ridiculous.
Mazino is literally just fucking against the world.
Melser in a 1v2. But look at the health bars on the two remaining members of Lev. I mean, what, 30
It is unique value, you're right, Dolphins. I mean, yeah, I guess if we're comparing to Killjoy.
This is Valorant.
Jose Man Jr., thanks for the 23 months.
Hi ho, oh wait, not yet.
Soon. Soon.
But at what cost? No, I'm kidding.
Okay,
That was
Mazino
insane from Mazino on site with the
just
frenzy.
went in on his own.
That was
Good for him.
ridiculous. We saw that happen on Icebox, but what happened?
First pistol? Yeah, that is the first pistol they've won.
No room to clutch.
They did this against, who did they do this against in the last playoffs? Was it against G2? Where they just refused to win pistol?
Melser, he gets that collect kill, and it's another pistol round away of Crew. So now, the Vietton, they have a chance to climb back into this game.
Why are we doing Cypher value count? I just picked Cypher randomly, I don't know.
And just start building some of this momentum back by doing things right.
Mazino feels like one of the few players that we see run a frenzy in a pistol. I mean, when he's doing things like that, it makes sense. I get it.
And on Breach of all characters as well, you see a lot of Breaches usually go for full utility in a classic.
But it seems to work. A gun advantage here for Lev, resulting in a kill already.
Camera?
The way of the attack. Melser
Check
gone,
sight.
so now no smokes the player after the defense.
Value?
As Mazino commits to getting the spike down, Kesney tries to find a really good timing on
Again, small value, I would say. I think in our system, that should count as
That's great. Here, it's either going to get traded
a
out.
1.
Lev get their 5th. Now Crew with weapons.
I'll give it a 1.
Yeah, good post plant from Leviathan.
Half point? I don't want to do half points. I want to go 1 and 2. You got 2 for big value.
It's a crazy ultimate to have going into this bonus round. If you could cook up a nice strat here and steal this one away, you win the bonus, all of a sudden your economy's insane. You're talking about a 9-7 already.
Yeah, I wonder if they'll be willing. I wonder if they're going to be willing to invest around it to really shore that up. Because you're right. When you got it round 3.
How were the other maps? Map 1 was an utter destruction. Map 2 was a very back and forth, close game, as the scores kind of says. You know, came down to moments, I would say. A couple moments here and there. And then this map, Lev would just decided to be shit. For most of it, apart from Mazino winning them like 3 rounds.
And then they TP out.
He's got 2 seconds left to have that smoke online, so now it's up, but
This is all the delay. I really like what Melzer's doing here. He's making Leviathan have to invest more.
Why am I looking at Cypher value? Just because this is what we've started doing now. It's a different way of looking at the game.
He knows how the round goes.
yeah, he was playing it on a knife's edge, though.
This camera's giving them some value.
And now Lev decides to swing all the way back
Or is it better than the Killjoy turret out in mid that wouldn't get destroyed? I would say no.
Unique trips being put down here from Shy. They're both on like that front default.
Killjoy turret, you would definitely know for sure. Why do we not have a trip behind us here? Bro, come on, Tex.
They're able to get that, pop that
you should be realizing that you should have a trip behind you, especially against any, especially against kind
That's a
of
really nice setup here. You're absolutely right. I like what Shy's doing.
like we're all going together, we're all going A, we got a trip on B.
Now finally cleared. And there's the ult that we were talking about with
Hey, they ult
13
them.
seconds
You
left.
gotta
They
kill.
decide to invest it.
Reach
They're
value.
gonna get this fight down. Can Crew bounce back?
Cage.
This is a dangerous game you're playing. This is really aggressive. The flash on the other side. He's right next to him. Kesnick getting
Didn't
two.
matter.
Mazzino takes a step back, as does the rest of them. Can they weather this? Can they keep them back? Hollis the only one playing on the side as the smoke goes up. Mazzino goes down. The spam through from Melser. This is so decisive.
Okay, nice retake by Crew.
In the face of the Rolling Thunder.
Cage
Crew
to block our one way. Zoltox.
Complete disruption. Like
An absolute hater. What, do you not like Cypher on Sunset, Zoltox?
He was clearly holding a little off angle.
Or are you just angry at the way the text is playing?
But Kesnick was too quick to it. Look at this. Pairing that up with the flash timing. And it's what you said. They're so much more decisive. They're not hesitating at all. That's what's making them find these windows
Big
of
retake, though.
opportunity to punish Leviathan in these post plants. And that this Crew team has been such a pleasure to watch. This
Yeah,
series.
Aspas 5 and 14. Not often you see that.
First time around.
So Lev had a chance to do something there to win that bonus, unable to convert. Now they're trying to get really pacey here towards B. A lot of damage on Melser, has to TP back. But they should be comfortable taking
See, like, this is a good example of, like, if he's checking this cam and then lurking up here because he knows that this is somewhat clear, I would give that a bit of value.
Need an opener towards that B side. Same thing with Solar. That dark has so much info. Texas
Don't give a shit. So yeah, I would give this like a little point of value.
There's a lot more behind this.
And it's going to be explosive.
That's like a half point.
early here.
They've got to know at this point. They've got to understand that it was not
Even in
just
my
Texas
new
throwing
system
waves
of no
out.
half
Shy's
points,
still in
that's
a
a
really
half
good
point
spot,
of
though.
value.
He's buying his
The
time
cage
as
to
best
get a
as he can.
kill,
Now
that's
falls
actually a
at the
full.
end of
We
Tex.
give the cage a
This
full
one
one.
not able to connect. Four fall the way of
The
Crew.
cage gets a full point.
Now what does Melser do in this?
50 points to
They
Gryffindor.
don't even commit to getting the spike down. They decide to hand it over to Calm. He's now going to have his ult online into the next.
Zalpha's still ahead.
Imagine being Aspas wanting to opt so badly on defense, but instead of picking Jet was good against Cypher, he picks Neon. I swear Neon is the most overrated agent in the game.
President sitting at $50.
Most overrated agent in the game. I mean, I am with you that I do think
We'll
that,
get to 6 and again. Calm's going to have his ult
like,
online.
Raze is just fucking good. I look, to me, I don't really get it, because I just think Raze is really good. You know, it's kind of the same thing of just like,
how Lev played out some of these
like, yeah,
defaults at the beginning
teams
of
just
the round.
start. I don't understand. Teams are playing Omen on all these maps, even when I'm not full. On Abyss, by the way, I'm gonna take a look at an Omen, because I want to count the Omen value on Abyss, because I'm not sure that it is that
There was
high.
no place to really hide on site because of that drone from Calm coming through lane.
And even if it's just like half a second of hesitation of, hey, we saw Tex, just that half a second of, oh, is there going to be more? That's all the time they need. When you've got all 5 there, a hesitation is 10.
Yeah, if we get Astra versus Omen,
Caught out too, just trying to escape. Remember, he went away from
if we get Astra versus Omen, I'll count both of them. Let's do it. Why not?
So Leviathan are still in this one.
With our new system of 2 points, 1 point, and half points.
Putting themselves in a spot.
In fact, that cage might have even been worth 2 points, but we're using the old system for now.
String a couple more rounds together. There's 2 Guardians right now for the side of Crew, sitting on Melzer and Shy.
I gave him miss info, so I'm not going to give that to him.
Yeah, we saw the cam spotting Melser at the beginning of the round.
Why are we farming Omenal? Because Kesnet's got his, and they're the only players there. Might as well. I'll take it.
Here has a trip to cover him. But Lev haven't really decided where they want to go on this yet.
So well for Leviathan, just splitting up the site.
Also, I love that cam from Shy. Unfortunately caught by the drone, but you have to swing out so far if you want to try
Jump
to
to the
clean
trip
that
as well.
out. That's often where you get punished.
Yeah, this time they don't get punished at all. Still so slow, so much doubt in the minds of Crew right now. They do have the A-line though, that allows for Kesnick to kind of lean towards this top mid
to be. But the problem is they're going to have to deal with all of Shy's utility, and there's nothing that's going to be covering the market crunch like
That's
you
a bit of
said.
K-Joy.
The smoke comes out towards main, but it's already too late. Mazino's going to get the best of NTA.
Not
the
enough
best
for a
of the
point.
Hunter's Fury as well. Shy buying his time. A perfect swing. He's there
I
with
just hate
him.
the round. I hate
Now
the call.
13
I hate the
seconds
round.
left. Tom can't get into the site. It seemed like they had everything they wanted on to be. But a beautiful response from Crew.
It was a perfect swing, but it was more so a perfect setup from the side of Crew.
Like, we
Too many crossfires and delayed
chill.
the actual site. That's all because
We
Shy,
chill,
he used
we
his
chill,
utility
we
so
chill.
far back. The shot
Put one smoke in mid. Like, that's not how this map fucking works. Right, like, you can't just put one smoke in mid. Like, they're all gonna be on B if they... You'd never push this guy off A.
timing. I mean, everybody, you saw everybody from
Right,
the
like,
side
so
of
they've
left
got one guy on A, they're gonna have 4 people B.
And it, I mean, it did.
Like, even if you're doing a B split, you're gonna eventually run into 4 people. But there's definitely gonna be 3 here, and then a 4th will be on their way. Like, if you call that round where you just slowly go B,
because that 9-3 half they had.
Yeah, that math doesn't add up. Uh-oh. He's spotted. Manages to TP away.
Mazino is literally just like, he's fucking done. He's done. He's fucking had enough.
That's a big first blood from the breach player.
Like, yeah, just to fucking go B, let them know you're on B, chill, don't touch really anything other than just one lurk and one smoke in mid, and then go B. Like, I don't know what they wanted that round to look like.
When they're down 4v5, they just still just
And now, I mean, Crew, look at this.
And we saw them. That's how they basically closed out that ascent map. There was a pick in B main, and there was 4 players on A. This time it's 3 players at A. Kesnick gets the first. Crew gets the follow-up.
What in the world did Crew just do
Wow.
to Lev?
Hooked him with a
Being down in numbers.
bit of a gamble.
You don't expect it, Doug. You get a pick at B. You
Full
expect
gamble.
the defense to compensate. Maybe lean at least one player over.
Messi ever speak about Crew? Not that I know of, but Aguero does.
Fighting A that far up. There's a gap in top mid. There's a solo player on B. But Crew, they found big success in these mid-round gambles when they're down numbers. They can feel it. They know. It was a hard read.
They gambled. You called it. They gambled. And the gamble pays off.
TMV, shout out to Throw City MEA. We need 2 players.
Sunset. Crew up big.
Go on. Someone go and play. Maybe Zoltux you can play to calm down. In fact, no, Zoltux don't play. You'll get banned.
It's risky. It's super risky. But man, when you're guessing right too, that's hard. That's hard to
I'm
beat a team
not coming.
Exactly. And honestly, they have 11 rounds. Why not? I mean, if you 50-50 it most of the time, you're bound to at least get one.
I do like this guy. I do like the Crew fans.
I mean, they can literally do this
Oh,
for the next
Nature's there.
6 rounds.
Handsome
At
Nature.
some point, if Leviathan don't keep using info, and they just decide to run and execute, they might run into a stack.
Did we get the
And
players?
it's all because that big buffer
Did we
they
get a
were able
queue?
to get by winning 9-3.
Why is Crew winning Sunset?
Getting to 11 rounds in the first
Good question. Lev, I mean, for the first 6 rounds, Lev played awful. Then Mazino decided he'd had enough and decided to win some rounds. Then Mazino couldn't win rounds. And then now they went back to being awful, apart from a couple rounds Mazino won.
And just to give the viewers out there
And
a
Aspas
stat,
is having a stinker.
Crew are 5 out of 8.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. The Rolling Thunder's out, and they're going to try to flood it behind it, but Meltzer trying to keep them back, not able to do so.
There we go. I mean, you got the fucking Mazino entry again. The Mazino double entry goes hard.
Does not matter. Leviathan mow over Crew. And that was on a lighter pie.
We use a Cypher ult when it's a 5v1.
Stingers, they did everything.
If this was Clove, you'd be saying value. You'd make me put it on,
Now
but...
they're going to try to hunt.
I mean, again, it's maybe gonna get them the off out of their hands. Tell you what, if they kill him, I'll give it.
As far as guns go.
Yeah, they need to be very careful right now.
They're not gonna kill him.
And I think that's why you see now the little cut. They can't afford to lose anything.
Lev's IGL is king.
He is not looking too hot whatsoever.
Thought Crew were gonna, Lev were gonna stomp? Oh, you should have seen map 1. If you thought Lev were gonna stomp, you would have been absolutely right for about 40 minutes.
Commit into it.
They lost both pistols and won 13-3 on map 1.
Well, and that's where, I think that's where you see a lot of the success of an
And then they lost both pistols on Haven and lost 13-11 as well. But it looks like that map loss kind of just completely destroyed their
like a
confidence.
sense of confidence and a sense of security.
Yeah,
you go, okay, they made some noise, now they're gonna freeze, right? And then all of a sudden you just get punched in the mouth.
6 and 16 Aspas, not often you see that. And again, look, literally Mazzino is entering instead of Aspas. He's literally fucking had enough. The rounds they win, it's literally Mazzino go kill. Look at it, look at him over there. Oh, you can't see him behind my head. He looks fed up. He looks like angry. Okay, Crew, you got 5 ults. Just close this out. Well, hey, any buyers? Oh, fucking hell, last second melting out of expected. Fucking hell.
You don't have to invest the time.
I think Lev expected a Lev stop? Yeah. I joined the Throw City queue and immediately heard of the liquid opium.
He's still doing it. That's complete another confidence for the lad. This time he's back.
This is again where a better side.
Shy is the only one who's currently on site, but Kesnet is quick on the rotate and he's got the op. Remember the punish that we saw 2 days ago.
If they cage and it gets them past an off,
in this exact line.
and they kill an off, I'll give it. Instead, they did too late. Oh, trip kill.
Aspas down the ult used from Kesnet. It's just Hex and Mazzino left. That has been enough in the past, but can it be enough here? Look at Tex. He's managed to avoid the Rolling Thunder, but stays alive for now. The paranoia out. It's going to be a Tex by himself, and he will fall to.
Well, not a great game for our Cypher. Not a great game at all for our Cypher. Next we get Abyss. So we shall see. I'm liking I like this kind of stream atmosphere. It feels more chilled tonight. I don't know why. Maybe because it's, you know, no NA teams, so people aren't going, all the NA fanboys are. Is this pred good? I said just do 0. So yeah, we're doing a different pred. Let's see. Oh, I was gonna make people go 0. What would people prefer? I was gonna make people go pick the actual number. 5 is too many. You have to do 2.5. Make it over under 2.5. I think 2.5. I actually think 1.5. Over under 1.5.
In very chill, so chill that I forget to talk.
Because most games I think have had... The first one had 3. But most games have had 1. And some games have had 2. 1.5 is not too low. Or, okay. Hear me out. Let's do over under 2. But have an option that you can pick 2. 2 over or under. Let's do a 3-way one. You can either do under 2, 2, or 3. I think that's probably the best. Yes, you can go for 2, under 2, or over 2. That's gonna be our pred for this map. Does intentional count? Yeah, intentional counts. If they jump off, it counts. Silver value? Oh, I mean, we'll have to see the comps first.
Hug your besties next time you see them. You never know when it's over. Chat.
You okay, Akuma? We can do Astra versus Omen. I have to rent? Are you okay, Akuma? You're in Akuma's asylum.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Anyone want to join
It's an
Akuma?
FPS game.
Go and tell
They're gonna
Akuma
go
a funny
back to
joke.
brink of imploding, win a game in groups, then re-honeymoon for the 3rd time to win champs or some shit like.
I'm gonna go back to the brink of imploding, win gaming groups, then re-honeymoon for the 3rd time to win champs. RSXO, thanks for the 10 months. I mean, Lev are just in constant flux of do they want to implode? Oh, moth! Jesus. Watch party with Akuma. Want me to join? Oh, Zolfex is in there. Jesus, this moth. I don't like moths. They're unpredictable. Get off my screen, bro. Do you want to hear Akuma? Do you want to hear Akuma's voice on stream? Only if Akuma agrees. No, please, no.
Those are not words that I thought I would be saying, given what we...
Do they have to die when they intentionally jump out? Yeah, it's deaths. Yeah, I'm only counting deaths. Did we get the pred right? Yeah. Ooh, interesting pred. The people don't know what to pick. Akuma is handsome. Honestly, I only pictured Deadlock's face when Oh, someone redeemed a rant? About what? Anything in particular or just whatever I want? I don't know what to rant about. What would I rant about? Did you eat apples? What does that mean? Moths? It counts if it's on purpose, yes. Left saving strats? No. That's about fruits. Riot map design. Clove. Sends Deadlock. A rant about renting. Bad Cypher. The EMEA trophy always being ass. What should I rant about? What's been annoying me recently? I mean, the Valorant schedule has been annoying me recently, but I'm the Valorant scheduled defender. The amount of Neon being played. Southgate. About chat. Joe Biden. I could rant about Joe Biden. Is Oiling Man's Valo banned? I don't think so. About oiling up. About the state of men's fashion in 2024. Listen to Egg.
Of ideas from Lev. Instead, playing a lot of these really slow, more basic rounds, and it's also cropping up in their post plans, like we can see in this round, where I feel like they're, like you're talking about, not getting quite active enough to put themselves in a winning position.
Something that's really grinding my gears.
Control of the A side.
Grinding my gears.
Need to breach out here, I think. They could have tried to tap plan.
Oh, one thing that grinded my
but
gears.
then once they get into this spot, you've
So,
got to recognize
I'm a Minnesota Vikings
the
fan.
retake.
They are an American football team, as I'm sure many of you know. Oh, in fact, no. Here's what I'm going to rant about. I mean, I was going to rant about. I mean, it's kind of connected. I'm going to rant about fucking EA. You're all gamers, so you know EA. Ever heard of EA? Do you know EA? You know that little indie company, EA? Well, let me talk to you about EA. So, I mean, many of you will, you don't need to hear this rant, many of you, because many of you will know that EA. Are EA worse than Blizzard? It's close. And the fact that it's close, or yes, is a very big indictment, right? You all know that anyway, right? But here's the thing. So let's talk about this NCAA game, this college football game. And I know that some of you won't care about the actual game itself, but let me just talk about EA in general, right? So they haven't made a college football game in 11 years, right? There was a whole dispute about how amateur athletes couldn't have, weren't making money from the game, and so it was against kind of the rules, and so they couldn't make the game. Then they changed the rules, and so now they can make the game. And so people who are big fans have been waiting 11 years for this game, right? 11 years for this game. And initially, like, as the build up to the game is like, 11 years we've been waiting for this game, and people are going crazy and all that. And I mean, it's funny, I actually had the last NCAA game as well. So I also have been waiting 11 years, I suppose, for this game. And, all the little things are coming out about, this thing's going to be in the game, and this is going to be in the game, and, oh, look, this looks cool, doesn't it? And, all these kind of, like, big, like, dossiers, basically, on, look at all this fucking shit that we've put in this game, because we've had we've been cooking it for multiple years. Unlike the normal drivel that we put out, that's just a 1 year's reskin of whatever the fuck we've made before. This one we've actually put multiple years into, and so it's not dog shit. Look at this, right? And now I will say that from what people have said, and my brief experience with it as well, that the actual gameplay is quite good, right? The actual gameplay far exceeds other games of a similar EA genre, which is kind of surprising, to be honest. And of all the things you want to be good, I guess the gameplay probably would be at the top of the list, right? So that is a positive, but there are so many little things that are still wrong with this game that don't make any sense. But it's kind of like two different things, right? When people just start fucking hating to hate, because there's a lot of things in the game that are like kind of like little grievances, little annoying things that like, oh, this team would never beat this team in real life. Because in college football, it's not like the NFL where, it's all pretty close. In college football, you do have like, it basically is men versus boys in some games, right? So a team really should never beat. Some teams should never lose to other teams, but they do in this game, right? So it's not very realistic. And so a lot of people complain about stuff like that, and oh, this thing was in the old game, but it's not in this one. How is this not in this game when it's in the old game? Wholly boring. Oh, they're playing Harbor. Okay. That's at least a bit interesting. I think it's the first Harbor we've seen. But, okay. Anyway. Another thing that annoys me, though, is when people start complaining about a thing, and then all you fucking see is just complaints, 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 complaints.
But I'm actually really interested to see how Harbor plays on it.
Shut up. And look, I'm gonna be real with you, right? There are people watching this stream. There will be people watching this stream who have watched a ton of my videos and my streams, and they've never once talked in Twitch chat, right? And I call those people normal. Because the kind of people that complain are you people that are talking in Twitch chat and YouTube chat. You're the kind of people who make these little Reddit posts that complain about things. And I'm sick of them.
And he was far from comfortable on that last map. I think I looked up at one point and he was like 6-16. Yeah, he had a rough map.
And something I've been keeping an eye out this entire time has been the difference in operator kills in this series so far. Last time around, Ospas had 16 op kills.
I don't want to know what you think. How about that?
He has 2.
Okay, let's see how this Harbor goes. Right, we're gonna track Owen value. Last time I did Melsa, so I guess this time I'm doing King. So Flash, TP, one way. And we're doing the new system where you can either get, I'm gonna say you can either get half a point, a full, so this one way here that's delaying them, I'm gonna give that. Well, I mean, a clove could do that, so no, you get no point. How many unique one-ways are there on this map, though?
Camera's not flipped yet. But they hear it, they gotta know it's there. Oh, this could be disaster. Couple of shots not landing from either side, and Melster's the one who falls at the end. They've gotten in through spawn. They're going to try to get out towards B, but you've got reinforcements. You've got help coming from the defensive side very quickly. If you want to win another pistol, it's got to be soon. Shy's left alone. A 1v3 now. Down to 2. Tap Spike is now being committed. He has a trip. He has a cage. And he's got to go.
I mean, that might be the ugliest fight I've ever seen.
The Dart lining him up for just a moment. Position given away, location betrayed.
Eventually, they're gonna come on. You have to swing here because eventually they're just gonna be on top. Sure.
One tap. It's all it took. Calm responds with a tap.
Okay, big win from Calm.
Lev, get the pistol, the second of the series.
And it's coming down to the wire on top of it. The mechanics are showing from the side of Crew. Shy, he had a good chance.
We're gonna watch the Vikings versus Jets. I was, but then it cost a fucking fortune.
What a start to the round.
It costs an arm and a leg. I mean, I might still do, but
On the side of Crew to push up mid like this, and wow, that right
costs a fucking
RNG was not in Melcher's favor whatsoever, bro.
Low-key, the left
because the thing is, I wouldn't want to go on my own.
Yeah, but the Ghost has 15 bullets for a reason. That's
Then
why.
it'd be like, yeah,
just like me out here, man. That's crazy.
pay for Nick to go.
2 outlaws in the hands of Lev. Then a couple of bulldogs and a stinger for Tex.
Who pays for things these days? That's a very anarchist view of the society.
Early shock dart to try to get some chip damage onto a main. Doesn't connect, and a free orb is gathered.
Oh, Wobsauce, you worked for EA. Oh my goodness. Fuck this game. Let's just talk about fucking... You worked on FIFA. Holy fuck. Tell me everything you know. Exchanging money for goods and services in this economy? I don't know. Well, I don't think we're gonna... what one ways can you do that you can't other way? I'm sure there are some.
You've got to understand where the hit's coming from now. I'm really surprised that Lev are not sending.
I don't know how many there are, though.
Given what
The
they've
ones
seen,
in like this... Towards
I
this.
guess it's just a matter of time. Tex, perhaps overstaying his welcome. But
Oh,
the switch
Omen
on over
Flash.
the Classic is
Okay,
able to get
it got a
multiple
kill.
kills. The paranoid timing is gorgeous.
You get 2 points
And the
for a
hold from
kill
Lev is
like
even
that.
better.
That's a 2-pointer.
Good supporting utility,
Kill.
good supporting cast for the side of Tex. We were a little bit wary because the rotations hadn't come through yet, but the delay there from the Cypher utility.
You want Mazzino Harbor as well? Of course you do, Dolphins. Where am I gonna do that, though?
More than enough time for these members of Leviathan to get in there and flood and help out Tex.
He just saw a foot.
I mean, also blinded someone else.
Weapons in his hands. He's too disgusting with them. Now going into this bonus, there's 2.
I think you should track Harbor Zoltans and tell me what the score is.
He needs to be careful now and actually have to wait for utility to go in, because if he gets picked off early by one of those...
Harbor's a weird one to find.
It's over. As I say that, left, King, he's pushing all the way behind.
Oh.
He doesn't get the kill though, Doug.
I mean, it's damage. Is that from a TP getting there fast?
And then gets right back
One.
out. And you're right, he doesn't get
I guess
the
it's from
kill, but-
smokes that no one else could do. Which this wall actually probably would be.
And so now Crew, so concerned, so paranoid about what's behind them, still have to try to divide their attention and lean in towards B. Kesnet trying to keep him back.
Two.
And the counterpunch from King could be the decisive measure. And remember here, this is a bonus. It's a weapon upgraded for Tex now. Another Bulldog in hand. And the ult's invested round 3. As things slow down. Oh, Heat. No way. He's gonna
What a
find the
play.
timing, isn't he? Oh, he does. Tex dead. And now flashed by a little bit more time on top of the paranoia, though. What does Mazzino have? He's got a
Paranoid
cascade
comes
he can
out,
play
but
around.
Cypher
Where
just
does he
goes on
invest it?
camera. So they keep doing this
They're not
aggro
playing
cam.
outside
I mean,
here.
this
They're
is
playing
funny
really
though.
aggressively, refusing to relent on the space, trying to dig their heels in. With the help over the top, Mazzino's gotten it really far back. Shy can't settle the shots. A 1v2.
Oh.
He's been electric for Crew. Can he do it again? One found. Is Mazzino going to stick it the whole way? He's got the cove on the other side. The bluff has been called. Lev walk out on top. Wow.
Wow.
The call to do it, Mazzino.
Well,
just
I'll give you
did.
cove value there.
He heard
Yeah,
the
that's big.
footsteps
Yeah, that's a
right
+2
next
cove. I'll give you that.
A lot of players get off at that moment. This was that early aggression. I don't know.
He must have I mean, he's down a TP, so he must have TP'd to get there, right? I didn't see it, but I just thought you're down 1 TP. He got there so fast, he must have TP'd. In which case, he gets the point of that. You can walk there? Not that fast though. He was there so fast.
What an insane approach, I was going to say.
Well, I think the kicker too is I don't believe Crew saw that wall.
No, they didn't at all.
So there's a real good chance we see it again, but this time not concerned about antics
running?
with the wall. They're getting
Why are you
very
running?
out towards A, splitting through the middle of the map with stingers and 1 vandal in the hands of Shy. They invest the reckoning. Aspas teeing off with the op. That's another onto your count. And every single one of them lit up the wisps, giving position away.
How do push pull values work? I don't know. The cascade is the word you're looking for.
Smoke to cover one area, but what do you do with the other?
That's what I was thinking. How do you even value that?
Potentially contained threat. Perilous positions, the paranoia out, and the walls closing in. Melser falls as Aspas gets 3.
What does that count as?
Round for Lev.
1?
Cool idea from the side of Crew. Trying to go mid to be fast on that catwalk.
How do you decide the score points? I'm just going off whatever I feel. I'm gonna give it 1. Half? 0.5?
Make it awkward. Allow for Aspas to get these picks and get out of dodge. There's a supporting cast that was helping Aspas out after he would take those shots and have to leave the angle that I was impressed by.
I killed more than last map.
Early timeout called here from Adam as you see all
Oh shit, I put 1 way
at 2,
where it should be flash at 2.5.
And honestly, I have to go back to the conversation Sideshow was having on the desk.
You don't want me? You want me to do 1 to 3 now? Harbor on at 4. Zoltox, just know that whatever score you give me at the end, I'm just gonna assume it's about half. Don't do 1 to 3. Overwatch mentioned. I think there should be a 3 in case it literally just... maybe not. Don't forget that Omen smokes are bigger and come down further than clove smokes. Are they bigger than clove smokes? I don't think that's true. The brim smokes used to be smaller, but they changed the smoke side to be. They changed it to make brims the same as Omens. There's only 2 smoke sizes now. I thought there's just a small and big.
The op in the hands of Aspas. You're mentioning,
like Viper's orb is bigger, Astra smokes are bigger, the Cove is bigger.
A pretty big win condition. Where are you going?
What a sick rollout.
That's it.
An aggressive line taken already. There's no way. You're expecting this. The cam might give it away. No, it's been cleared instantly. He has no idea. He legged him though.
No, Omen smokes are the same size as Brim smokes now. And I would assume Clove as well.
Now they're seeing this Harbor wall mid too. Just now getting cleared out, but they have an idea of what's waiting on the other side.
I'll let you know how many falls there were.
Space. You got the trip.
So far, the under is winning.
Nothing really follow up behind it though.
He hears all these footsteps. He knows there's so many players lean towards B.
Oh.
Surely this is a call back all the way to A site. You have all the info in the world.
Now,
players rotated
that did give them info.
There's no way they face check this still.
They might try. The knife is out.
I'll give that a 1.
Up and Kesnit is in. I mean, a relentless approach, I guess, but it's just not working out in their favor, though. The 1-for-1 might be enough. They're fully committing onto this. The spike is just now getting its way out on the side, and there's really nobody else there. The defense has
King value is good.
Stalwart in their approach. Shots not landing for the attack.
Holy fuck, you couldn't have just closed out Haven, could you?
High water, they were gonna try to go B, and it did not work out.
Yeah, they just ran their head into a brick wall. Absolutely face
Falls on purpose do count.
King, he was just finessing around the edge of that smoke.
Yes, I'm just saying anyone who dies to a fall, that's what the pred is. It's just who dies to a fall.
Yeah, it was an overcommitment onto this B site.
If they jump off, if they fall off,
I'm
it's all the same to me.
They still committed fully.
Me too.
I hope there's at least one, so that there's some, danger. And again, if it's 13-0, then...
Lower. He usually doesn't push catwalk like this. He might find the timing on the Shy. Is he that crazy? Is he a madman, Doug? Shy saw him. Doesn't matter.
Oh.
Snaps from King are so clean. They try to increase.
It doesn't matter what your name is.
Paranoid's traded. Aspas has to dash back, and then still lands a shot onto Melser.
Was that a TP?
This feels a lot like what we saw the first 2 times these teams met. This feels a lot like what we saw on map 1. And I don't know where the breakdown comes, but it seems like it's arrived for Crew.
OW is one ways.
How much more can he do?
Not Overwatch.
Train King on the flank. No shot for Kesnet. None at all.
Okay, 6-0.
6-0 the wave left.
King like Icebox out here. Different team turned up.
This time finding value on the shy. Now, Crew, they have to be worried about this every single round in the future when they see a hard.
Every map is going to go full 5. I guess for now.
Yeah, just straight out of the paranoia. His teammate basically calls at the Omen TP'd up top.
Every other game is going full 5 now today.
Reactionary quick scope from him.
It's going to be a fucking hired TMB tomorrow watching Pacific.
To play against.
Do I just go to bed? Maybe I do after this, man. Don't even watch the design.
And the need for a spark. 2 and 6 from the duelist currently.
Chat, that sounds like a very good idea.
And it's the same harbor wall. I mean, the denial of space mid has just been so good to watch.
Leave on map 5. Yeah, but think about it. This game doesn't matter. G2's losing to these bombs.
It's a reclear of mid right now from the side of Crew. No one to be met here.
And this is part of the effect of just putting up that harbor wall to begin with. You have to re-clear this.
Do a bit of a half re-clear. They don't go all the way up to clear out library or break that trip.
Look at where King is right now. I mean, he's essentially in their spawn. And so he's going to get a fast timing back behind them, regardless of where they commit.
So insane. He just keeps having to all these spots.
He's just finding the tiniest of gaps and exploiting them, making them massive wounds. But Crew turning towards A. The paranoia is out. Aspas has already gotten the best of Shy.
Oh.
Maybe a little bit too cheeky there. On a second swing, a second approach. Oh no. There he goes.
He's off the map, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, we got one. He got a kill.
Oh, we've got to see that back. What? Either way, a 2v3. Melser committing to the ult. King is dead. Mazzino's by us. He's still falling somewhere. I don't know where he is. Is he still falling? Yeah, he's still going down.
Okay, he got it.
Eating his death. Mazzino's going to be on the defuse. He's got it to have the mollies in his lap. He has to get the space back up. Auto swing. How much more can he find? He tugs behind the cascade. You've got to challenge him. He gets it down to 1. Not able to control the second.
That was a winnable.
Crew are on the board. I've got to see what Kesnet did. I don't understand.
That was so ridiculous, Doug.
Oh, he's still laughing. It's got to be good.
I mean, great entry. Great dart from MTA. How does he get this? No shot.
Yeah, okay.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Dancing with your ghost. Did you just give $20?
and it takes what, 30, 40
You have to stay for the decided fine.
float all the way down.
Yeah,
$20?
It takes forever. I mean, that's a third of the round. And he plays his time to perfection, I guess.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
Well, I guess I'll stay.
Unfortunately for Crew, it's only success that
Looks
they've
like I'm watching the last map.
Yeah, and unfortunately,
God, imagine if I ended the stream.
has another operator pick.
God, imagine they lose 13-1 and that's the one round they get because of that.
Just long enough for Aspas to reposition and strike fear into Crew once more.
We were so hyped over what happened with Crew. We forgot that Lever's still sitting at 6-1 with Aspas having an operator.